They have to decide. I'm an.
True. So, Leah, Wyatt, are you going to talk to them?
No,
Talk
I
to
don't
who?
think I will.
I can't see anything, so
You can't see anything. Why can't
it's
you
just
see
black.
anything? Oh, because it's still nighttime, I think. I have it as nighttime for you guys. Let me put on global illumination. No, it's on. It should instead. It says the global illumination is on.
Fine,
That's what it
I'll
looks like.
try by telepathy. Which one do I hate the least?
I don't really know what's happening.
Why is
Oh,
it
it fixed
like
it. That fixed it.
something reset my toggle fog of war thing? I mean, let me fix it.
Okay, so
weird.
these are the people that are ahead of us over here.
I'm pretty sure they already beat us.
Oh, they already beat us? Beat us?
Mm-hmm.
That's not cool.
Okay. Is anybody saying anything?
What is there to say? Hey, how did you guys not die in the forest from hell?
I don't
they
know. I'll just be like,
I'll go talk to them, ask them if they got any props, if got any. Maybe they'd like to share it with the members.
there's no way they took any of the ridiculous 2-day side quests if they beat us.
They did not, and they shake their head. No, we had a trouble with the swamp a bit, but
did you guys fight those
forest...
skulls?
No, we did
Man,
not.
we fought these flaming skull things that came out of the water, and they almost killed us. And then they came back to life. It was scary. Luckily, I fell asleep halfway through, so I didn't have.
But we're on our way now to collect some stuff, so that's gonna be cool. Sadia says, "You guys."
Oh, we're collecting stuff.
Well, you'll see when you get to the center of the mountain, I guess.
Also, I guess I'm a little bit lost here on why we're still in competition.
You're not in the guild.
Or not.
I
think they already won. So.
I
thought we got in the guild after we saved guy in the
cave.
This
is the last bit. This is the last bit to get into the guild.
Like a side quest we did?
That was a side quest.
Oh
troll quest. This is, you have to get on top of the mountain and be the first ones. But anybody who makes it, gets into the guild. But being first gives you a first chance to win something. That's it.
Mm-hmm. So I guess we'll say, well, good job, and we'll just go.
We haven't won yet. We'll see.
Oh, cool.
Hey, what if we start a fight and kill them, hide their bodies, tell the people that did it?
You can. Nothing's stopping you. But yeah, we haven't won yet. There was complications. Technically, we could have, but we want something from this quest. So yeah, never mind. You'll find out when you get to the center of the mountain. Well, when you get to the mountain.
I mean,
Wait, I thought we were already at the mountain.
You're about to get there.
No, we technically are not talking to the. So we're not talking to them.
You are talking to them, but they got to the mountain and they started walking back away from it.
Oh, they were like gonna.
We don't know why. They're not. You haven't asked them, and they're not.
I'll be like,
telling you.
Hey, what are you guys walking back here for? Didn't you already win?
No. You see, there's this big old giant in the mountain covered by this mystical veil, which is why you can't see him from here. When we got to it, he said that either we could go around back the mountain, climb through the treacherous ways, fight him, or complete this task for him. We chose the third option because, well, even though we could probably just fly up the mountain the back way, we want something from finishing this task. So.
Oh, cool. Well, we'll help you with that task. What is it?
Well, we're not sure if you're. Well, just because you You could help us with the task, but wouldn't that put you like behind?
I mean, we're already last second putting you on this.
But the giant gave us this task. I'm not sure if he'll give you the same task or he'll give you a different task, meaning that you wouldn't go with us.
What was the task?
We need to hunt some trolls, and trolls tend to have a bunch of loot. So that's what we're doing. But you might have a different one, or you might have the same one for all we know. I don't know.
Right.
I just don't want to screw you guys over.
I get it. You guys won for a reason.
We haven't won yet, so we could still lose. So good luck. That
Thanks.
start.
Good luck with your trolls. How many do you have to kill?
5. We need to bring back 5 heads.
Well, I don't know where their troll camp is, but I know there's a griffin camp way back that way.
Thanks for the info. And with that, they wave you guys off and wish you luck.
Bye. Have your shot.
Alright. So what are you guys doing? I'm assuming continuing on your way to the mountain. Very started walking away. You catch up to them.
If we did a survival, would we know how long it would take us to go around it? Or...
Go around the mountain? Maybe it wouldn't take too long actually. Probably the same amount of time that it takes for you to travel like your usual day. So you'd probably be
half a day in Elk.
sorry, you probably with this you'd probably make it to the back of the mountain.
I say we fight the giant to get.
I say we go around.
I agree. Probably go around. I don't want to fight it.
And neither of you want to gank the other team.
Ugh. Sorry.
Look, if we know our DM, it'll be a ridiculously dead.
The giant? You never know. Maybe he's a friendly giant. A BFG.
The most fearsome giant is like a
Storm giant, I think.
storm giant. Honestly, fire giant. Stone giants are.
I mean, we'll probably get
this is a hill giant. So.
How do you know what kind of fucking giant?
What other kind of a giant lives on a hill?
You never know.
It's on a mountain. It's got to be a hill giant or a stone giant.
Hey, do you know what kind of giant it is? There we go.
Use your message to talk to them.
They left. You could probably how they left a while back.
No, we're just gonna start going around.
Start going around.
Yep.
Sounds good. You get to the back of the mountain by the end of your travel. So.
We're gonna push.
Huh?
We're gonna push.
Well, the mountain, as you get to the back of it, you see there's no easy. It's like very steep, like super, super steep. There's no easy walkway, passageway. So you'll have to figure out a way to climb it. You could either just climb it yourselves with athletic. Check.
I'll have rope.
You guys have rope. What do you guys do as you approach this very steep back of the mountain at night?
Yeah.
Hold on. Do I have something?
Who is buzzing me? Sorry. Continue.
I'm trying to think if I have something that would help us. Are there plants on the side of the...
There do seem to be some like shrubs and stuff, but way up.
So if I were to use plant growth on the wall or on the cliffside, would I be able to make it like climbable? Oh,
They're not like vines. They're like it's shrubs. So you just make them huge shrubs.
We can grab onto some shrubs.
Mm-hmm.
So would it help or?
Not really, because you would still need to make it to the shrub, and then you could use it as a foothold. So you'd still be trying to climb through the areas without plants.
Couldn't it just like grow down to it?
The shrub doesn't really grow down. It's a big puff.
You try and use one of your spells for cool reasons and you get kicked.
Sorry, but I'm
Yeah,
just try shrub.
yeah, try and hashtag druid things and you get fucked.
What else you guys?
It says it becomes grown.
Yeah, but they don't grow down. Why would they grow down?
The roots could grow down.
They don't grow out in the.
They wouldn't grow out in the area, their roots. So
They could grow and double.
If you cast a spell over 8 hours, you also enrich the land.
I don't know. It seems we're just gonna have to.
It's a half-mile radius then.
Do you guys have rope? You could start climbing. Maybe Orlong could turn into fighter.
How high is the mountain? How high?
Tie the rope to him and then carry you guys up.
How far do we have to go on?
It looks like the next cliff. Oh, sure. I should probably have my notes for that part. Where is my?
Looks like
note?
we're in the middle of a grass meadow, right?
Perfect.
Let me go through my handy fucking book of how many turn into.
Handy book of party death.
It looks to be maybe around 800 feet up. The first solid cliffside where you could rest.
What would be good for? Hold on, I'm trying to think what can climb. An ape? Does that have a climbing speed? I have no idea. Spider's pretty good.
What if you're a snake? Slither your way up the hillside and we.
You all seem like you're doing a lot of.
What if you're a billy goat on your back?
I don't think goats can climb.
Goats are excellent climbers. Seen goats climb?
Hold on.
Look at that one toe! He has
Trying
one toe!
to pee.
Look at that! Boom! He's got one little toe on the rock! The other one's hanging off!
Nope, that is not giant. Why is it small? That's so.
Gosh!
It would be
Oh, look at
spider.
that! Oh, he jumps! Oh my gosh. How they?
Yeah, it would be
Easy.
spider. So if we tie a rope to me and I'm a spider, and give us pretty easy foothold.
Ciara, what are you? Person to
Hello?
Sorry, I was muted. I'm trying to fix this up, but whatever. I don't.
It's like I had
You guys
a
see the new
friend
map?
ask if like
Nope.
I was
I
happy
see
about
dark.
it. It's like,
Probably should put
no,
your
why would I
tokens
be
down.
happy about it? Like it was against Muslims. Like so.
It's
Like,
just
that's
gonna be
still
like the
horrible.
great fuck.
Why would you do it to anybody?
It's the climb.
There shouldn't be any sort of terrorist attacks.
Let me see.
Ridiculous.
We got. Hold on.
You know, the Western world being concerned with Middle Eastern terrorist
You're by the
attacks
mountain.
is kind of
So, what are you guys doing?
like, I don't know, it's not
Are
like
you climbing up?
super duper pretty. Like the Irish were bombing like
I don't see
London and stuff
anything.
like that. And just and
Okay,
other
who has rope?
terrorists.
I do, but I don't see anything on.
Extreme terror. Like this extreme.
You don't see anything, Leah? Does
Whatever.
everybody else see everything,
I
or
don't know
no?
if he considers himself.
Nope.
Sure, what the heck?
It's
Back job.
There should no. I turned off dynamic lighting, so there shouldn't be any fog. Yeah, it's off.
Sound like someone who
You don't see anything at all?
tries to find
Here,
something
let me
Trump didn't
put
say.
you
To be
down
like,
again.
oh,
What about now,
he didn't
Leah?
call it a terrorist attack. Now he must think it was a terrorist attack.
Nope.
Let's jump on that
If
point.
I move
Really?
you around.
Condemn the guy.
Nothing?
Nothing. Let me try exiting out now.
What about everybody else? Wyatt and Orlon?
I
I
can
see
see.
black.
You see black? What is
I'm
going on here?
Can't see nothing, dude. I was looking at the sweet little goats climbing a wall. Now it's black.
Now?
Nope. Still not.
Did I turn off? What did I do? Yeah, global illumination is on.
Did you change slides that we were on or whatever? Just back to the. Oh, there we go.
Does that fix it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Orlon looks like he's at the very, very bottom of a staircase. In the middle of Yellow Brick Road.
Well, I kind of fixed this, so we'll go with that for now. So what are you guys doing to climb this mountain?
Okay, well, I can spoon
Yes, so you could turn to a spider.
and I can tie. I have 50 feet of silk rope. So does anyone else have? I actually have no idea how much rope is in a spool of rope.
I have rope too.
All it says is silk rope. I don't know how much. But in 3.5, it was 50 footing.
Hello? Did
Hello.
I get
But yeah, a terrorist
disconnected?
attack is meant,
Can you hear me?
is a
Hello?
meant to cause
Oh, now I
fear
can.
in the
Sorry,
public.
I keep on muting myself because I'm trying to eat dinner
I would call it a terrorist attack.
time. But 50 feet. You're right. 50 feet is good. Who else has rope?
I do.
Leah? How much? And what type?
It just says rope.
Unlawful use of violence and intimidation,
Yeah, there's
especially
still
against
fixed
civilians,
length.
in
It's
the
kind
pursuit
of.
of political aim.
We'll just say you guys have
Oh.
100 feet of rope.
I would say definitely terrorism.
Enough to tie you all up and then tie themselves to Orlon to climb up.
Cool, we start doing that. We start climbing. Woo! Spring break.
Sweet. Oh, I would
How far apart are you guys signing up yourselves from? So like 10 feet from. So it's like Leah tied to Orlon, and she's 10 feet away from him, and then another 10 feet, and it's Wyatt, and the other 10 feet is Avery. How are you guys doing that?
We tie a rope to each leg, and we're all hanging from a different leg.
Okay, fun fact, that's gonna be fucking hard.
And it's gonna be an athletics check to carry all three of you. Yeah, it's gonna
Oh, I have shit athletics. That's gonna be. Hold on, let me be Avery for a second. I cast.
It's gonna take a while for you to climb up, so guidance won't last that long. For the check, I mean.
You
Guidance
just
lasts
love
like
busting
hours.
our balls.
Mm.
Well, I mean,
You have climb speed though, right?
Mhm.
So that makes the check a lot easier.
Alright, well, let's fucking do it then. Athletics is +2, so it's just a straight plus.
But you guys got here at night, by the way. So does that mean you're climbing, continuing up?
What does it look like? We can camp or not?
You could camp at the base of the mountain and start up in the morning again.
Yeah, but does it look like we could feasibly get somewhere to camp at night on the mountain? Will we be able to?
Mm. Yes, you can camp on the mountain, but it's the first easy spot to camp is 800 feet up.
How long's that gonna take?
Depends on your athletics check.
Fuck it. Boom.
Oh, that's not a bad athletics.
Not bad at all. But it does take you guys around an hour, which I need what you call it? People
Where
to make
to camp
con saves.
at night on the mountain? Will we be able to?
Well, I don't. What are you guys doing while camp on the mountain? Or long climb. The first easy spot to camp is 800 feet up.
How long's that gonna take?
Depends on your athletics check.
Fuck it. Boom. Where to camp at night on the where to camp.
Your athletics check.
Fuck it. Boom.
Talk.
Where to camp.
What?
Where is your? Where did I leave? Oh, there it is.
In DDR wild shape.
I'll go ahead and put your tokens down. And the first easy spot to camp is 800 feet. Giant spider is like.
How long's that gonna take?
Just large, right? Depends on your athletics check.
Yeah,
Fuck
should have
it.
said something right here.
Boom.
Can you guys see? Or no?
Oh, that's not a bad athletics.
Not bad
Okay,
at
so I'm
all.
not super quiet.
It is nighttime, so you shouldn't. Can you guys see? Yeah.
I'm not super.
No.
No.
I am a little bit
You
quiet.
need to put your tokens down. That's why. Put it down.
I don't think
now.
I need to change
can't
anything.
do it because it dropped. I think.
I'm pretty quiet compared to Discord.
I know why. Because
I can turn Discord
I'm
down
on the
some.
wrong layer, and I put your tokens down. Can you see Orlon?
No.
But
I mean, I can. Okay, so I'm at the very bottom.
Yes, that's what you need to see. Here. What about you? Can you see Leah?
Whoa,
he feels
I put my own
disrespected
token
for trying
down.
to understand the other side.
I was about to put your token down, but I saw you did it. Nice. And you can see, right, Leah?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay,
I guess I think.
Came in here.
I need you to put your token down, Wyatt.
Man, imagine how much faster we
looking
would have got here if we all just went elk back.
Well, now there's two of me.
Oh God, one of these. we skitter up a bunch, and then I'm like, I turn
Right.
around, I make sure everyone's out, and I turn around. Yes, I'm done.
I mean, by the definition, that's a terrorist attack. I don't know what you were talking about.
Eating
I thought
all
he
your
was
good
crazy.
berries, too.
Maybe he's right. People don't consider it a terrorist attack. I figured you have to be crazy not to consider that a terrorist. How is the definition not universal? It's the dictionary. The definition universal. It doesn't have to be Islamic terrorist attack for it to be a terrorist attack. Wouldn't you call the shoe bomber a terrorist attack?
Y'all, are y'all saying anything? Because it's getting quiet.
I was saying
I'm not
lots of stuff.
I did not hear any of it.
I didn't hear any of it either. I was having problems.
I said, I pull you guys up the cliff to this point, and I say, fuck it, I'm done! I would curl up in a spider ball and go the fuck to sleep.
Who is keeping watch?
I stay up to keep watching, then I
Guys,
turn
guys,
into a
I gotta-
spider ball.
On my laptop. Just record on my laptop.
Also wisdom save.
Roll 20.
Avery would probably say.
So I could go poop.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Sam. So who's keeping first watch? I think you said it was Orlon. So Orlon, go ahead and make a perception check. Nice. Next person who's keeping watch.
I'm doing the last.
Wyatt,
I'll do it.
I need to see about spell prep for the day. Is there anything climbing?
Spider climb would help.
I don't have spider.
Go ahead and roll perception, Wyatt.
Is spider climb even a druid spell?
I
Is
think
it? Is
so.
your little out to help us?
Yes, but you have disadvantage because it's nighttime. You can't see in the dark, so it evens out with an 8. Leah could see perfectly fine, so she has advantage with the little dude.
Nope. Spider climb is source wizard.
Leah, go ahead and roll me perception twice.
If we had spider climb, I could just go elk and it would be like the most fun.
What's a PLO? I don't...
Oh, I could do long strider? Yeah.
Okay. I go to the bathroom. Ah. Okay. I'll be back after I poop.
Wait, their whole party couldn't fly at the same time. Now that I think
Yeah, they could have.
how?
Sadia could twin spell, boom, boom, and then one could carry one, and the other one could carry it.
They're not strong enough to do.
Yes. Valvero is. He's strong. You gotta carry to Sadia. You could have carried Lorelei. Lorelei could have, and
No,
cast
they're
fly
weak.
on Sadia. So even if Ishara couldn't carry Sadia,
I'm back.
Lorelei also has the fly spell. So
That was crazy, huh?
I hate the teachers.
So,
they have all their spells prepared. Someone doesn't have fly. Don't blame me.
Actually, I do blame you because
if you're
you
here,
took the
Mitchell, I'll tell you what happened when I was
Fly
gone.
potion. Oh yeah, I remember.
Because we're about to all die.
You don't get flown.
So do objects automatically fail dex saves?
It doesn't say targets objects.
It says creatures, so
It
that's...
says each creature in elemental space must take a third bludgeoning damage flung up to 20 feet from you have thrown target. Yeah, it only says creatures, so you guys
Creatures,
only take
we're
half
good.
damage
Oh,
from.
we're not good necessarily.
Only Mr. Avery and Orlon.
Mr.
So we climb up
Mr.
this
Avery.
cliff,
No, Miss
an air
Avery,
elemental comes down.
takes half damage.
300 feet in the air. We're all tied to a rope. We all tied ourselves to a rope and tied ourselves to our druid that then shapeshifted into an animal form that's climbing the side of the
10
mountain.
bludgeoning
right?
damage as it
So then
whirls itself around.
we're 300 foot up in the on this cliff.
At the end of the
An
turn,
air elemental comes out from its nest,
it needs
defending its territory. And now,
recharge,
if we fall,
and it does not recharge.
we take 1d6
Leah,
die
you're up.
in damage every 10 feet.
I
be
will
30
longbow it
D6.
again.
Well,
Within 5 feet.
if you roll an average
It
of
is
2,
within
I
5 feet of
die.
you.
Well, almost. 64.
11.
That does not hit.
So at a minimum, you're going to take 30.
That does not hit.
I only have 64 health.
Okay.
I'm sure the rogue and the mage have even less.
Orlon, what are you?
Yeah.
Also, I'm
So
drinking
average
this
is
Mango
90.
beer, and it sucks. I'm so mad. I bought 2 of them too. I should have just bought one.
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it.
Bonus
Right, a
action.
D6, not a
I
D20.
will heal. I think it's important that I heal before.
I wonder if it works in here. Slash roll.
That is not enough, but that's good enough. Okay, and then I
No, it
will
doesn't.
sprint 80 feet up to the. I
Well-
can get to the top.
Are you taking an attack?
So here's the thing.
Also, you were hit earlier, so is
So the
Longstrider
spell attack for the air elemental says that all creatures in
Anyway,
the area of
he's gonna
attack
try to
make
attack you.
dexterity save. So it's not a complete AoE.
It's gonna do a melee attack.
It's just creatures. So our a rope that only has 2 health
Plus
is not targeted by the attack. Otherwise, we would all fall
26
automatically.
hit.
So we got lucky there. We had to go reread the card. We thought we were going to auto die.
It only gets 1 attack, but
So
it has
now
disadvantage
we
from
need
your cloak.
Our cleric here who got attacked.
So you
Top
take
guy.
2d8 plus 2, I think.
Now,
And it slams 2d8 plus 5, my mistake.
like he's
12 bludgeoning damage as it slams
12.
itself towards you.
So those were
We're at
attack
the
rolls.
top.
You are at the top. How much is your regular movement speed?
40. Or, yeah.
You move. You had one. How much? 80. You had 50 left, so you have to use your action to. Yeah, you.
So we
have
might actually
use your
live.
action to get on top.
But I could. So,
Not
basically,
everybody else is on top though.
I would think they would be. 'cause
No,
I-
yeah, you're right because you would have moved forward to drag them on top. Correct? Suddenly reveal the next.
So now we're at this ledge on the cliff. We're not all the way up. Now we're on this
Why
ledge.
is there so much cliff?
So now we can fight the air elemental in this
Mm,
space.
push you
But
guys
how many
down.
friends? That's the
So
question.
Orlon, yeah, right there. Avery, right there.
How do I
Wyatt.
maintain the pig
And
persona? If
I think it goes the other way around. And as you climb up, Orlon, you notice
Oh no,
there are other air elementals.
and it went
back when we
to
were playing
encounter
PUBG and
two
stuff,
deadly
and all last summer and everything,
There are
I was
3
drinking
other
nothing but
air
water.
elementals.
And I didn't lose
What?
a pound.
No, 2
Oh.
other air elementals.
That's still dead.
Yeah, there's 3 in total.
Still deadly.
And the one 40 feet below you.
What shape are you?
Spider.
And that is your turn. Avery, you are up.
Oof. A challenge rating 13.
Remember, you guys, you are all tied up to each other, so that means that you guys can't really move.
Okay.
I mean, we're on a ledge, so you could just.
You are no longer on the ledge. You are flat ground.
Yeah, we're on flat ground.
So you would have to use your action to untie yourself.
Untie us, you.
I
Well,
will.
untie one of you, so you have to use your action to untie yourself.
I mean, can you just use your action to cut?
You can, but then you won't be able to use the rope again, and there's still stuff you have to climb.
I mean, to be fair, we're probably dead from this.
I'm not cut.
So Avery, what are you doing?
I am going to toll the dead on the guy we passed. Or how far away is he now?
He's below the cliff, so you can't see him. You'd have to move. Then, at the moment, you can't move because you are tied.
But then if we need to, is there any other cliffs that we need to go?
Yeah, the other cliff is on the other side of the mountain.
We don't have to cut it, right?
Pass. Yeah, you tied it yourself, so you can tie it yourself this way. And the cliff is up here.
So it's pretty close.
Yeah, the other cliff that you need to climb, it climbs really high.
Do the other air elementals look like they notice us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Kind of hard to notice a big spider climbing across the side with other people.
Okay, I was just checking.
Mhm.
I will tell the dead on the closest one to us then.
Sounds good. It's the big giant cloud over
This one is all.
here. Yep. What's the range? That's 80 feet. What's the range of your total dead?
I think it's 120 or 90. Let's see. No, it's only 60. I thought it was 60. I will just.
Hold your action to total dead.
Can I do an either or?
What do you mean?
Can I hold the action to toll the dead or untie myself?
Mm-mm. You need to choose between the two.
I guess I'll just hold the action to
I
toll the dead.
mean, if we don't start killing them now, we're super dead.
I'd hold your action.
That's what I'm doing.
Wyatt, you do see you're at the edge, so you do see the creature below you.
Pull out, mom. Pew!
Mm-hmm.
Sharpshooter shot.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
That hits. Roll damage. 24. And you roll me a perception check.
It
Perception.
needs whatchamacallit too.
I don't have perception on my seat anymore, DM.
You don't notice anything. Roll Colossus Slayer. Sounds good.
Take another sharp shooting shot. Pew!
That hits. Roll damage. I'm assuming you're using your longbow because your strange
No, it
weapon's
was my.
still
It
broken.
was my. Oh, it's broken.
Remember, you haven't fixed it. It needs its tinker tools. It's been broken for like 5 seconds.
Well, hold on. Is my modifier the same? Okay,
Probably.
okay.
Your modifier is still the same. It's
Okay,
just
my
you
modifier
can't
is the
use-
same.
Yeah, just longbow.
I just didn't. I just.
Mm-hmm. But roll me another perception. Non-magical weapons seem to do not as much damage to this creature as you'd like, but your sharpshooter's still doing a good deal of damage.
I'm gonna look back at the other people and go shout like, "Looks like it's resisting!"
Oh my god.
Your turn order is gone, by the way.
It's not gone. It's still right here for me. But do you want me to roll individual initiatives for them? On 22. All right. Why I spoke for you guys.
It's way faster.
Very
Roll
true.
all their hits the same too.
This one is gonna go right there and hit you, Wyatt.
Oh wait! I didn't miss. Oh,
Late for that one, Wyatt. As
I
it
know.
hits you. 16 and 11. I assume they both miss, I think.
Correct, Mundo.
Sounds good. This one moves 70 feet. No, it moves right there.
Told the dead.
You could. Toll the Dead, yeah. You definitely can.
Technically, it would be on the one.
The bottom one, yeah.
Wire.
So Toll the Dead.
Oh, you no? What? Why'd you do that?
And I need a D20 for a roll.
Wait, what is it on the bottom one?
The bottom one, because that's the one that popped up first and it failed. So
You automatically.
15.
I don't have a sub to
15, nice.
myself, and I have my sub.
this one is going to. What's the range on this anyway?
See,
Oh yes.
you're
I'm
talking
just
about for
gonna
your
put 60
zombie
back.
account. If you go to your creators account, your makerspace account, it won. Right, zombie does it, but
is gonna
makerspace gets
do
a
its whirlwind
icon.
thing. So I need both
Yeah.
Avery and Leah to make a con strength saving throw.
Yeah, okay, we're on the same page. We're on the same. Now, what we're not on the same page on is
12. What
So,
does this say
a
for
Palestinian organization
Is this 3d8?
does not
It's 3D8, so I'm gonna
consider
roll an extra d8. You both failed.
that a
Extra
terrorist
8,
attack.
so 19 bludgeoning damage to both
For
of you.
some reason,
And what
but
does
you
the
haven't
rope
explained
say?
why that classification not
Yeah.
terrorist attack versus what it does.
You're
Then
not dead yet.
why
right?
are we
I'm
using
about dead.
some Palestinian
5 hit points.
probably criminal organization, a Palestinian
It's like every encounter sucks or
Liberation Organization?
As you guys get
Why are
pushed
we
back
using
by the
them
rope
as
But,
our meter for
rope
what we
keeps
consider
you
terrorist?
from
X.
moving anywhere, but I think it does
Those
knock
are
you
my
prone. Yep,
Dose
and it does
questions.
knock you prone.
It's gonna be
Oh,
12.
wait.
I don't have 12. I have 2. I have dose.
No, you guys don't move anywhere, so it wouldn't matter. Yeah, you guys do not get knocked prone. And the next one is going to start flying towards. Oh, actually, I think. No, it just barely misses you guys with 90, and it's going to hold this action. And I need to roll d6. Sounds good.
Okay. Complicated but simple.
Lee, you're up. You are
Sounds complicated.
Okay. I will get up.
Mhm.
And longbow.
Legal definition.
Is this one?
Best was not
Which
same
one's
as
like
every
further
nation.
down, closer to?
Okay. I could
What do you mean?
understand that.
Which one could I possibly get sneak attack on? Or
Both, but you are
Okay.
also at disadvantage to both because you're in melee range.
Right. I totally
okay,
understand
then I'll go
that.
for this bottom one.
Makes sense. Why would companies that support terrorism live in terrorism?
20.
Okay,
20
but you
hits, and that 20
look
is
at the
in this
countries that you
Uh,
listed. They're all
go ahead and
terrorist
roll.
countries.
So 6. And sneak attack.
Can you hear me?
It doesn't count.
Heard that.
Doesn't count. I don't count.
Go ahead and
that.
roll sneak attack. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
I
I
hear
heard
ya.
that.
Okay. My internet was acting weird. I accidentally hit sneak attack twice. What did you say?
Nothing.
What did you say?
Nothing else. I. Okay. What's the definition in France?
Did it work?
Wow. Rude.
I feel like it's gotten really quiet.
God
It
damn it.
did.
I muted myself. Sorry. We're going with your first sneak attack. So that's 17 damage. You said the bottom one, correct?
Yes.
Sounds good. It's still up
Look
for
at that.
weapon. Not as
That's basically
formed as
the
the rest of them.
definition.
And Orlon, you are up.
I'm super useless against these
Hey,
things.
That's cool. That's general. Hold on.
Go down there.
Mhm.
Take a bite attack or something.
You can't stay in the same space.
By the
as they
UN.
are. So you can move to the one to the left. You'll still be fine.
Okay.
Bite the one.
Got
no,
it.
because then I take an attack. Yeah.
Yep.
Fight whatever is close.
Yep. That's
Plus
it.
8.
The one diagonally towards you. Sounds good.
So
One hit.
according to the UN,
There's 5 feet. What's your range for attack? Because then you can attack the one on top of you.
well, okay.
There's
So
only
this is
5
what I'm
feet
talking
from
about.
the
This
one
is what I'm
diagonally
talking
towards
about.
you.
So
I mean, they're both on
that
damage,
guy
it doesn't
that
matter,
was in
does it?
here,
Mm-hmm.
he said
So real
he
quick.
asked if we consider a terrorist attack. Many Republicans don't. So then, because you know that the definitions are murky, you
22
tell
hits,
him,
roll
well,
damage.
not necessarily. So to him, he just sees more
5.
right-wing people
So your
saying
magic damage
it's
is
not
good.
necessarily a
6
terrorist
damage.
attack, and he takes the word necessarily out and
And
saying not a terrorist attack.
You have poison, right?
Most likely need to poison, I think.
They are immune to poison, but as you bite into it, you see the poison not affect it at all.
No, I'm with you there.
Avi,
But then you explain to him. But then you explain to him. I don't think he came out of that
the bottom one.
remotely.
Sounds
I think
good.
he came
And
out of
roll
that
D20.
probably.
20.
Darn.
It's not
Nice,
Trump's
'cause that
job.
17 would've
No.
definitely killed it.
Why Trump has to comment
As
on it?
you try to
I
toll it,
have
but
no
it's-
idea. Well, I have no.
You managed to ignore your toll sound vibrations with its own vibrations, and Wyatt, you're up.
I'm not done actually. Is anybody
sorry.
else hurt from earlier?
I think Leah might be a little bit.
Well, he is at least 17.
Because I hit Leah with 19, right? 17, 19? I thought it was 17.
I totally missed
I
that.
was
don't know
searching
if
for
my
that
laptop went out
when
or
he was
what.
here.
I had 19.
Oh, so yeah, Leah's. We have.
I don't know what he called it.
Okay, I'm a twin healing word at first level for me and her.
Sounds good.
You said it was just 19, right?
I think it was 17 actually.
What was
You
that?
heal 6.
Just mark yourself
12.
down 11, because that's what it would have happened after. Pretty sure it was 17.
Going back up and looking. 1d20, 1d20, 2d8 plus 5. Dang, I scrolled too high. What? 12 plus 7. It was 19.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know how I missed that.
You're good. But you heal additional 6. And do you heal 6 or are you rolling individually for yourself as well?
I'm doing it the same. That's what I
And
decided before.
oh, I see that max roll. So yeah, I
That's
would.
why I've been doing it, because then I feel bad if I
Sure.
roll better for one person instead of the other.
Sounds good. Wyatt, you're up.
Is this fellow right next to me? Is
There is a fellow right next to you.
that the one that then tried to hit?
Yes.
Well, then, I'm gonna hit you back with the sharpshooter.
You are at disadvantage.
What?
You're
Why?
in melee, so that gives you disadvantage.
Well, can I go over there?
You should have before.
Well, you didn't tell me I had disadvantage before.
Well, I kind of told Leah, so I was assuming you were.
Common rule.
It is a very common rule.
She's not even. She's not even within melee range.
Yes, she is.
This block right here can't.
Oh, he's a. Oh, it does. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
they're
got-
diagonal.
yes, he's not full.
Plus he's not
Okay.
I was
square.
about to say I have long arms.
Long
okay.
But yeah, you need me to roll a d20 for your nat one.
Really, I can't just move over here. Oh.
You can, but that'll also provoke an attack of opportunity after you did your first shot. 8. Nothing happens. You just shoot the arrow, and it just fleebly goes down the cliff like you didn't put any strength into it.
Well, now I move over here.
You take an attack of opportunity,
Sure.
and it is gonna try to hit you. Oh, I forgot to recharge for that one. I need to do a d6.
Oh.
It recharged, but it can't do it as an attack of opportunity, so you're fine.
No.
11 doesn't hit you, but you could roll again to hit.
Kaboom!
Sharpshooter?
Oh.
That misses. So, is that your turn, Mr. Wyatt?
Yeah.
Sounds good. It's their turn. This one is going to move right there. So I need
Oh yeah. I know.
Orlon, Avery, and Leah to make me strength save as it does the whirlwind. Everybody passes, but so you only take half damage from this.
See, am I still standing? Dun, 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 dun.
So 8 bludgeoning. Are you still standing?
I am still standing.
And it's going to do a recharge, see if it gets it back. It gets it back. This one is going to, doesn't have anything, so it's going to hit Leah twice. Or once at Leah and once in Avery. That's what we'll do. We'll split it up. We'll split the love. So this one's to Avery, and the next one's to Leah. Avery 11,
No.
Leah 11. We're rolling them high ones. So they
I'll
both
take it.
miss.
Yes.
All right. Oops, I haven't finished my turn. This one's going to go right there. And it's going to do its whirlwind attack. So I need Wyatt and Leah to make a strength saving throw. Rolling super high. Oh, you fail it though, Leah, but you can't move anywhere.
Mm.
And Wyatt, you do. Actually, you can move somewhere. You can move closer to Avery and them. So
You
I think it
broke up.
says
I can move.
no. You can be thrown because you both failed to save your
Oh,
throws. So
okay.
you both take 12 bludgeoning damage, and and it's a random direction. So let's see. So 1 is directly at Avery, 2 corner, 3 horizontal, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm rolling for both of you. Oh, it would be the same direction, I guess. Yeah. 4, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't move anywhere, Leah. It doesn't push you anywhere. You are prone. And 3, Wyatt, you move 1 diagonally, and you are not hanging off the cliff yet. Yes, you are. Ooh, you are hanging off the cliff. Just barely, though. There. I'm sorry, not there. Yes, there. Right? No, there.
Scar, brother.
So you're hanging off the cliff. That is their turn. Leo, you're up. What are you doing?
Sorry, I was yawning. I will get up and I guess shoot this one up here.
That'd be a disadvantage. You can move. You could be 10 feet away from Avery at all times.
Okay, then I will move.
You might want to disengage first.
Yeah, there's 3 of them surrounding you at the moment.
Oh, yeah. I didn't. The other one looked kind of like a rock, so I wasn't really seeing that one
They're
very well.
camouflaging. But no, yeah.
Ugh.
I need to roll a d6 for them. Recharged.
I will probably just stay right here then, and I'll go for that one right there.
Okay, you roll ahead. Roll at disadvantage. Mm, 13 does not hit. It just they're so close, and the wind speeds around them are just so high that it blows your arrow to the side. Now your turn, Leah.
Yeah.
You can still bonus action and move and help Wyatt not be so off the ground.
Okay, how do I help him?
Bonus action disengage, and then you can move 1 to the side, so he moves up once. It's like difficult terrain since you're carrying him, but you have enough movement.
Okay, so move the opposite
So
that
yeah,
way.
yeah, and you're
Okay.
technically, I think, 10 feet away from there.
So that guy Mitchell,
So he would be 10 feet away from you.
I went to
Oh,
his.
so yeah, you just climb that back up.
I went to
Okay.
You are
page.
prone.
He's following
Oh, you both are prone. I'm assuming you got up.
261 people.
Yes, I said that at the very beginning.
One of them is
But
the
Wyatt, you
St.
are
Louis
prone, but you're no longer
Socialist,
hanging off the cliff.
and then all these. There's a bunch of other people.
Hold
Not
on,
sure
what's up? What are
they
you doing?
are necessarily like all hacks media.
Missing.
Don't know what that is.
Yeah, that does miss, unfortunately.
Hassan
Avery, your turn.
Abi,
What are you doing?
I'm
Absolute
tilted, same
logical
where I've
it.
Oh God. Okay. You might
Okay.
kill it. That's not enough to kill it, but let's see if it hits.
Brown Trump supporter.
13. It would hit, and it's looking really bad, but it's not down to the count yet.
I am resist.
Wyatt, you are up. You are prone, and you are surrounded.
I'm surrounded,
Well, the elementals are not very far away from you all.
but a lot of the people that he follows have just their names look like they have
So what are you
some
doing?
sort of critical bit. I guess my question. I'm prone, right?
You could get up
I
without
can
provoking
get up
anything.
and surrounded. Now this guy melee for me.
Yes.
Can I stay prone on my back?
Melee range does give them advantage on you.
So I'm prone.
I mean, like, if you're prone, he would have advantage on you.
Yes, I stand up.
Yes, I would hope so. And then being prone would give you disadvantage for your ranged attacks. So it'd just be double disadvantage.
Okay, so right here.
You would provoke. Are you okay with provoking?
I would just provoke one though from this guy, right?
Yes, just from him.
Yes, I will.
Are you trying to hit the guy that's in front of you?
No, I'm going to be shooting at him.
That would
Had
still
to
be a disadvantage.
I had to free up that one square. What? I have a whole square between us.
You're still in melee range with other people.
If I'm in any melee range at all?
Yep, that's how that works.
Okay, take that away then.
Yeah. I just want to make sure you understood that.
So
before
then
you did that.
I'm going to like 5.
Technically, you have a short sword that you could try to
30.
hit. Or you can tie yourself and try to move around and not be so clustered.
Alright, I take out my short swords.
You don't have to cut them out if you don't want them. What are you doing? Tell me, what are you doing?
I'm going to take out my short swords and I'm going to untie the rope.
Sounds good. You
Skipping this whole turn.
easily untie the rope. This one is going to whirlwind with the 3 of you in its range. I need strength saves from Leah, Avery, and Orlon. Good thing you are tied to Orlon, Avery, because you can't move at all. So you're good. But you still take full damage.
Which means I'm gonna be out unless you roll really, really, really bad.
14?
Yeah, I'm out.
Avery goes down unconscious as she hangs limply across Orlon's spider body. Orlon was the 5 your strength
Not a
save?
spider anymore. Nope.
So the spider was around your body or a leg? What was it around?
Probably my body, but it would probably just fall.
Yeah. So that means that Avery would be pushed because there's nothing keeping her tethered. So, you're no longer bound, Orlon. But Leah, you take 14 damage as well. As
You said I take 14.
yes, you
Come
failed.
down.
Oh God, 2 people. But since Avery and Leah are both unconscious on the floor, they both get blown away with 6. So to the other side. Boom. You're on that patch. And that is their turn. This one is going to hit Wyatt. Or try to. $22, $27 to hit you, Wyatt. This is it, guys. Oh God. I thought out of all of them, this wouldn't be that bad.
Oh, you mean deadly encounters are deadly? Who would have thought?
These have like the least impressive like data rate, you know what I mean? Like they're not like the super hard hitting or
It's a level 13 encounter.
13 and 18 damaged for you.
Okay.
And that is their turn. And this one is coming up. And gonna hit Wyatt too. No, it would hit one. It would hit Wyatt. Because Wyatt's been bidding on it. So 27 and 18 to hit you, Wyatt?
Yeah, both.
No, this is good. It's within the budget. Yeah, there's no reason. Okay, we're continuing on.
The
So
budget? It's a level 13 encounter.
the budget for Kobold, it says it's just enough for Deadly, even below the max thing.
I definitely.
It's deadly, but it's definitely within your budget for
A
Deadly.
deadly encounter is us at 10.
That's adjusted. You're not looking at the right one. You're supposed to be looking at total XP, which is 5,400.
It makes it exciting.
It makes it
Definitely interesting.
what is happening? 4d8. Oh, I rolled it wrong. It's supposed to be plus 5. So 16 for you additionally. And that is their turn. Lee, I need you to do a death save.
10.
Success. Nice. Orlon, you are up. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try and talk to my spirit, and I'm gonna say you can go,
You
and
can go.
I'm just gonna try and let the seal go.
How are you trying to do this?
I will summon up all the bestial power I can, and I don't know, rapid fire shift voluntarily not one my wisdom throw.
So
Try and rip the seal open.
So go ahead and really don't know how to do that. You just know how that you could do it with wild shaping. So you can go ahead and wild shape. What are you wild shaping to?
I'm gonna try and commune with the spirit and wild shape, and I'll say, look, you can have my body, just save my friends. So, since it likes bears, I'll turn into a cave.
You turn into a cave bear. You could fail your wisdom save.
I'm gonna voluntarily fail it.
Yeah, you could fail it, but nothing happens.
Oh, great job, spirit. So it didn't do anything?
It's like as if you're not the one that put the seal there, so it's not like you're the one that can take it
Okay,
down.
then I just jump off the cliff.
You jump off the cliff. All right, you jump off the cliff.
And I'll take 30d6 fall,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm dead.
You do die, and as Orlon turns into a giant beam gets released from the bottom of the cliff, and that happens. Avery, death save. Sounds good. Success. Why you see a humongous beam from the bottom of the cliff. What are you up to? Wyatt.
Okay. Sorry.
You're good.
So, this guy.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Bonus action, cast it on yourself. Mm-hmm. Sounds
And
good.
it's almost. And,
Continue. Mm-hmm. That hits. That is enough to take it down, even with a half damage, as you kill it and it into air.
Has any of the others been hurt yet?
Yes, the one right next to you.
Other attack. Oh, shock!
That hits. All right, and Colossus. You could also move around now. You realize. But
Do I get my offhand on that one or what?
you would get an offhand, yes.
Whack!
You used your bonus action, didn't you, to cast Healing Spirit? So you wouldn't get your offhand. Unfortunately, no.
Already swung. See? Did you see? You already swung.
It already swung. But
Okay.
as the beam behind you grows larger and larger, these elementals are gonna make a check. Yep, they're running. You can make an attack of opportunity if you wish. Wyatt.
No, I don't.
You are not? Alright.
Get out of here!
They're running and they're going down this black cliff thing. And they are gone.
Like, come back, you big scary spider, you scaredy cat.
Leah, you're up. Make me a death save.
Give somebody.
2.
Fail. Orlon, something's happening. Avery,
I'll go
Death
save
save?
you.
you're up, Avery. This is your second nat 20, I think.
I'll
right?
go stabilize her.
So I have
Hasn't-
one, right?
Yeah, you're at 1 HP. You wake up, you open your eyes, and you see a huge beam reminiscent to Omega Orlon coming
Oh,
from the bottom of the cliff.
Oh god, we're all going to die.
Wyatt, your turn. You could go ahead and
I'll
stabilize
stabilize.
You can just move the healing spirit on her.
You
And I
could
move
also
the
do
healing
that.
spirit on
And you do
onto
that.
both of them.
Started
Oh!
turn. Leah, go ahead and
Busto
roll d6 for
boy.
Leah.
What up, son? How you doing?
You said roll a d6.
Yeah.
3.
3.
Him's trying to kill us, like always.
Oh my god.
Got
Alrighty then.
two of
You
our party
guys
members down
are
right
all
now.
up. The air elementals are nowhere near you, and there's a giant beam coming from where you're at. We're from right close to you.
Wait, you said a beam or a being?
A beam, like a huge light beam, like pew.
That sounds healy.
No, it's it's the same one, similar to the one where Orlon first turned into that Omega Bear. And he started attacking you guys out of nowhere.
It's not nighttime.
Nope, he threw himself off the cliff. As you
Who?
saw. Orlon.
Why did he do that?
That's up to Orlon. He threw himself off the cliff. Probably trying to save you. You're not sure.
I
He
did.
did get the air elementals to run away. But as he threw himself off, stuff cracked. More places than more
Come
than
back,
his
air
bones
elementals.
cracked.
We need you. Help us kill the giant thing.
You have a feeling they understood what was wrong with the beam, and they fled. They're like, ah, shit. And they
Gonna die. Gonna
moseyed their way
die,
out of
Busta.
there. And you guys see the beam, and you guys heal a bit. You guys heal the most within a minute, as the beam continues on for that minute, if you want. But, what are you guys doing?
Running.
Are you guys sailing, waiting to get healed though all that time?
Well, I'm running my healing spirit over us, rubbing
So
us
you
with
guys-
heals.
Heal to full health, most definitely. But as you are healing, The beam does not stop at all. Not once. As it continues up, disrupting everything. And what you call it? You see some familiar figures up in the sky, heading towards you.
Elementals.
Will-o-wisp.
Not Willis.
I have an idea. Let's climb back down the mountain and let him fight that giant thing.
You see Team Shade flying. Well, some of them are flying, some of them aren't. Some of them are being carried, but they are coming straight towards you, and they land right next to you, and they're like, "What the fuck is happening?" As they point to the huge light beam
Ah!
shattering the whole sky right now. What do you guys do? What do you guys say to them? Hello? Can you guys hear
Sorry,
me?
who is it that's there?
Team Shade. So Sadia, Ashera, Lorelai, and Volvero.
Like, hey, there's this cool thing right down the hill. You should look at it.
Like, what is happening? Why is there a huge beam? Is no one gonna answer their questions?
Because we're about to die.
What do you mean we're about to die?
I mean, to be fair, you're already about to die.
We're about to die again.
we saw you struggling, or someone felt it struggling, so we're trying to make our way over to you guys, but I guess we weren't fast enough.
Yeah, turns out, so is somebody. I'm not really clear on how this happened, but our druid friend somehow got cursed. Now his goes unstable and hack mode right now. So we beat him by ourselves, us three. Him and just let him sleep it off. But we just had a fight, so we're a little weak now. So you guys help us out.
Uh, the light beam suddenly stops, and you hear a humongous roar. And as you guys glance down the cliff, you see an omega sized bear, bigger than the one you fought, around this size. And all their faces pale as they look.
Like it looks worse than it is. We've fought him like this before. When he gets unstable, we just subdue him and then let him sleep it off. It's not really a big deal, but we have just been in a fight.
Oh god.
So
They're
we're a
not.
little weak.
Are you trying to lie to them? You can roll a deception check.
That's not a deception.
Oh, you really believe this?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Um, um, they look at you, look at the creature, and he says, "We're gonna fly to the top now. Uh, I would suggest trying to get out of that creature's range as soon as possible."
Can you take us with you then?
Can they?
In our weakened state, I don't know if we're necessarily equipped to subdue him.
They are. I
Plus,
don't
there's
think
some
they're.
air elementals up there. Uh, might
They're
not.
not very strong. Let's see. uh, they are gonna try you could try to climb. Lorelai is currently on Volvero, but since he's the strongest one, he's gonna switch over to the Shara. Uh-oh. There's only 2 people left then. How would this work? Okay. This is what they're gonna do. They're gonna climb, and they're gonna have you. You're all kind of still tied to each other, right?
I think it's just me and Leah.
I'm not
technically.
tied.
Yeah.
They're gonna have you tie yourself around really quick, and they're all gonna grab onto the thing, the rope, and they're all gonna try to carry you. 3 of you. 3 of them are just gonna try to carry the 3 of you, and have them all roll athletics checks.
Guidance on somebody that looks like they might need it.
It's a long trip, so guidance wouldn't do much.
Can I just keep reapplying it on the same person?
If you're 5 feet close to them, I suppose we can. So who are you guidancing?
Whoever looks like they need it the most.
Let me look.
Or says they need it the most.
Sadia has 0 athletics. Ashira has 4 athletics. Valvero has he has 6 athletics. So I guess Sadia.
That works.
And I'll roll for Sadia first. Holy shit.
Keep in mind, I did say save my friends and I'll break the seal before I broke the seal.
Yeah. But you're talking about a wild beast that doesn't really care about anything.
Probably cares about being free.
That's Sadia. That is a Shara. She rolled 20, but she doesn't have advantage. It doesn't matter. And this is for Volvero. Oh god. I'll roll a d4 for Sadia. Or you roll it for me. 5 plus 20 plus 14. So, what's the average of it? They're moving at half speed as they carry you guys, but they are managing to do so. And they're moving and slowly, and you see the bear start shooting out beams.
Oh my god, he's got beams.
Not at you guys, just all around. As you see from the cracks from the bottom, you see these spiders start coming out. You see all sorts of mountain creatures begin to pop out. And they're just attacking the big bear. But the bear is just decimating them. They're like... It's like the end of days, pretty much. And eventually you guys do make it to the top. Oh my god. As I prepare that map. Give me a second.
Would we have been told anything that would have helped us know what to do with Orlon if this happened again? With what they had gone over?
They said just be careful, and eventually they would handle it. The witches said they would try to kill him if it became a problem, because it might become a problem now. But holy shit! Give me a second. You guys make it to the top. And at the top, you are greeted by none other by Nikolai, Lydia, and Varric, who seem to be oblivious to the going-ons of what's happening outside. What do you guys say to them as you all land?
Orlon's in trouble. Help.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Orlon is not home currently. His friend has come out to play. We could use your help.
That would what? Well, that his heel is not even that broken. The only way that could have happened is if he like died. Did he die?
Yeah, he
I
fell
don't
off
know.
the
I
cliff.
was unconscious. I woke up.
Yeah, sorry, those two were unconscious. Decided hackers after him. Cliff self. Worked.
Very noble of him, but that creature is just gonna kill everything that it sees. Friends,
Well, then perhaps you should blind it.
enemies. Um,
Super smart.
we. Oh God, what are we gonna do? Nikolai brings over to Lydia and Varric, and they start discussing to themselves privately. Uh, y'all could roll me an insight check.
I will.
I will.
Everybody but Wyatt could tell that they're fucking panicking. Even Lydia, who is usually like very stone faced, calm, collected, she seems to be a little panicky as well.
I walk over to them. I'm like, we, just the three of us have already subdued them like this. Not that big. Have to. It's not. I'll let them sleep it off. I'm sure we'll have no problem.
The thing is, the seal itself was holding the creature back.
Yeah, but I don't know any of it.
No, they're explaining it to you right now.
Oh, they're explaining. Oh.
The seal itself was making the creature weaker. If Orlon did die, then that means the seal is most likely completely gone, meaning that the creature is at 100% of its power.
What percent of its was it at?
5%, maybe?
What?
Wait, what?
What? How strong do you think this thing is?
Possibly world's ending strong?
What?
Create another seal.
What? Like, I heard what you said, but I don't think I heard what you said.
I heard what he said, but I didn't listen to it. Maybe I don't know what the.
Creating another seal, I don't think that would be possible.
Can we call the witches back? I think they're the ones.
And the witches have been. I asked Nikolai, will say, I asked for my favor already, and ever since I did, they seem to be unresponsive to any communications at all.
I was kind of tight with the.
I mean, I've sent them messages trying to see, but they seem to fallen out of the
Tell
face
them
of
the
the
big
earth.
bear was out of control.
Well, I could send it, but I don't think it would be any use.
I didn't know if it was.
Plus, there's a
Even had to
problem
take-
with this place.
And it's not
I
going
can't send
good.
out any
We're about to
communications from
freaking
here.
die. Really?
That's the problem.
How about we go have the giant help?
The giant will eventually fight it because its domain is to protect the front, and as the bear reaches the front, if it does, the giant will protect it. Oh God, what are we gonna do? Let me think.
So let's run for now.
The problem is we would have to travel down the mountain and possibly come across the bear. There's no
If you
teleporting.
disapparate us.
There's no teleporting on this mountain either,
Oh.
or on this island. No teleporting in or out. Short distance teleporting, yes. No long distance.
We kind of form like a bobsled. Shoot down the side of the hill here.
What are we gonna do? I guess we could fight it, but we probably die. That's always good.
Well, Thor was strong and 100 times stronger now.
Yes, it's probably at its full strength. 40
So
times.
that would mean it has like 2,000 health.
If it could be killed, yes.
And now it's attack instead of like hold on.
There is something that you can do.
It would do like 40 d6 damage.
There is a way that you guys could handle the problem.
Oh, you've never played D&D, really?
Since you guys technically
It's an interesting
got here
game.
first,
In terms of
you
like
could enter the challenge realm.
you can do everything
The challenge
or anything that you want because it's imaginary.
has an item that could
But there's rules binding, right?
technically weaken the creature if you win it. We can't do it again because we already
So-
won it once before. So that's out of the question for us. But for you, technically it's not, since you haven't done the challenge before.
Let's all run into that challenge.
The challenge room is a fight, so if you guys are ready for a fight, then good luck.
Sure, we'll be fine with all of us there.
It's per group.
Can't all join it.
No.
What are you guys gonna do? Pointing at
You're-
our bosses.
We can't join.
You have to stay out here and fight.
We will stay out here and protect this area. If
Well, then I'll
scary
sit here
does
and
come.
fight with you. I'm not gonna run away.
You guys need to go in the challenge room and earn the item. Yes.
Okay, then let's do that without our healer and our tank.
That is a problem.
Just the other group has more people than us. Can one?
They are a group with them themselves.
So that means we have 2 chances to get it.
2 chances, yes. But only 1 chance to succeed, I suppose.
Once we're in, are we stuck? Do we have to do it, or can we just pull back?
You could escape if you fail, if you feel like you cannot pass.
Well, sounds like there's almost no risk.
So, do you wish for Team Shade to go first, or do you wish for you guys to go first?
They should definitely go first since they're at full. We have 2 party members.
Then they will go first. And I'm not going to play with them, so you are going to play as them. So, I'm going to have to give you access.
Wait, you're
to
not
them.
just going to like roll d20?
No. I'm going to let you play as them.
What?
So,
We're gonna kill them all.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just.
Oh,
go
maybe we
first.
should kill them all on purpose.
Or we just
True.
go first,
Oh.
and then they can.
Yeah, I'll definitely
Come in
kill
after
Team
us.
Shade on purpose. I hate
if they don't win the thing, that means you can't win the
And they
thing
have all the
either.
troll loot on them, so we get extra.
That means you can't win the thing either.
Yeah, we'll go in after them and loot their bodies.
True, but you wouldn't be able to tune to any of their items, or they wouldn't be able to tune to.
Oh, you're playing Cook Serve Delicious right now? Really?
Call it.
Are you playing it in VR?
And you
Because
wouldn't
that's
be able to win the thing.
that game is big in
Because
VR,
it
right?
restarts. The room itself restarts for each challenger group.
Oh.
It doesn't stay weak. So, what
Their
do you guys
characters,
do?
do they have a
Not really. They do not have a tank. To be honest, they don't have a healer either. To be honest, they were gonna pass on the challenge room.
Well, my healing.
Oh my god.
What? You're wanting us to go do it now? DM, you're
No,
the
I'm
one
just-
that are gonna make us do it. We have two groups that can't do it.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting for Orlon to throw himself off the cliff.
You know what? Let's just all throw ourselves off the cliff.
I like this idea.
I
Yeah.
stand and fight outside. I'm not going.
We could always just try to escape, they say simply.
Let's
What
try
about
to
Orlon?
escape. Orlon's dead.
Orlon is unfortunately dead.
You think
Orlon
his
can
body's
stay.
back down the cliff?
When someone dies, it's very hard to bring someone back.
Nah, just a
He died for you.
cleric.
I'm a paladin. The best thing Vera could do is revivify.
Well, you're not high enough level.
The witches could definitely bring him back if they were here at the moment.
Oh, he
They're
was like
not.
a resurrection and like 100 gold diamond dust. That's like,
Oh my
I saw this
God.
one movie.
Oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting this at all.
Oh,
So what are you guys doing?
So basically,
No,
Orlon is gonna kill the whole entire world.
Pretty much. But
he's no match for a ancient dragon, right?
true, which is why they're asking whatever is in there, they're asking you to collect to take care of the creature outside.
So hold on, you're
Will it
telling
save
us
Orlon, though?
that you're giving us an ancient dragon level pet.
No.
For co-
You're getting an item that could do something in the right
Will it
hands.
save Orlon?
Fine, let's go try to do it.
Uh,
Let's try to do the stupid room full of death.
Possibly.
The alternative is we die trying to run away from a bear. You never try to outrun a bear, didn't you hear?
Alright. So you guys. Oh shit.
And their climb speed is better than ours, so it's not like you can go up a tree.
What's happening? um, let me think. What's gonna? What are you guys gonna fight? Oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die either way. Holy shit! Roll me a d6 as you
I'll
enter
just-
the room.
Throw myself off the cliff.
Roll
I like
me
the
d-
you're
idea
full health,
of a
you're full
giant
health.
bear rampage.
Oh! Before
Rihanna.
you guys do go in, Nikolai.
Make new character sheets? Is that what you're about to say?
Nikolai is gonna pull out 3 beads, and you recognize them as the red beads that heal you to full health.
I'll eat 'em.
Eat them when you guys need it. Good luck. And with that he gives, and that you each have 1 red bead, and you guys enter the room. I need someone to roll me a d6.
Not it.
Not it.
I always roll ones on my d6s. Here we go.
That might be good.
Let the.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
gosh.
rolled it! I didn't actually think you were gonna roll it. Nice. You guys got lucky then. And at all of them, you got an easier challenge. Thank God.
So it'll take it 5 rounds to kill us instead of 1.
Yeah, just 5. So. Oh my God. The thing is, this was set up for 4 of you. So it's not going to be easy for you.
So we're
Thanks,
all gonna
Orlon.
Look, you're so ungrateful.
Doesn't the group
Give me a second. I need
doesn't the room like sense the power of the group?
Yeah. Give me a second.
She said it only lets one group enter at a time, so it has to know.
Anyway, on that note, message me the deets on my new character. See you next week. Bye.
Yeah. Oh my God, Orlon. What's happening? Okay.
New campaign.
Depending on what happens, but I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys to the new map.
If it, like,
I can't believe this.
The next campaign, if it happens, ya va a pasar. Pero, you guys move into this room.
Hmm.
I'll go ahead and put your tokens down. And, oh yeah. And in the room, you see a large statue of a dragon. And as it glances upon you,
like, don't look it in the eye.
oh, give me a second that I find.
A dragon to murder us.
You hear a roar
Guys,
from the ceiling.
Just watch.
Oh my God.
Please don't be a shadow dragon.
It is. No, I'm
No,
kidding.
no.
Oh my God. Because you don't understand this. I was in a campaign with Avery, and the thing that killed us all was it was a shadow dragon.
Oh, so painful.
Oh, it was so funny though. Oh, beautiful. It's not a shadow dragon, but it does fly down. And it's large. Seems to be a spirit. It
Oh, smells like ice cream.
a large dragon. It seemed to be bulldog. It was worse, but still strong. And I need you guys to roll initiative. Oh my God. uh, shoot! I forgot to do something while you were here. Oh, you guys are dead. I was gonna have Nikolai fix your gun, Wyatt, but I forgot. God
Back on
damn
that, right?
it. No, it's too late. The doors have been shut. And then
I thought you were gonna be more lenient tonight. What
I,
happened to that?
I stopped drinking my beer because I didn't.
Oh, oh my gosh.
That's why. I'm
This is
still
how
ready.
lenient he is. No,
I'm-
you already moved. You get the attack of opportunity. Wait, I forgot to recharge my weapon. Here, I recharge it.
let me see. It moves 80 feet, and
Kills us all.
it probably is. No lie. Oh, it only could hit 5. Oh, it could hit you both. It's gonna hit you both.
Can I try to use my thief tools with advantage to repair my gun?
I need you guys to make a deck save.
All of us are just.
Leah and Avery. Leah passes. Avery's about to die. As it lets out a 10d10 lightning breath.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm dead. Even if I would have saved, I probably.
46. Oh no, I rolled shit. Are you
No,
still up?
I'm still dead now. I only have 34 hit points.
Oh, so you're unconscious.
Wait,
That's what
we were
sounds
full
like.
health.
Avery doesn't have a lot of health.
I have
You
34
take
hit points. I'm
you
never gonna
take
be a sorcerer again.
you take half that half that, Leah.
Take half of that?
Yeah, you passed. So you only take
23.
Does-
20 23. And that is its turn. Wyatt, you are up. You know that Avery's down, but she has a bead in her pocket somewhere, so you could feed it to her and it could heal
I'm
her
gonna go
back up.
feed her a bead.
You feed her your bead with a
Her
bonus
bead.
action, and her bead is a bonus action. I need Avery to make a con save. Pass. Avery, you heal 10d10.
She wakes up and be like, what's happening?
You have 54, and anything that goes over your max HP is now temporary hit points.
Sweet. No, like,
Oh, I forgot to
it's
recharge.
basically
but-
like torture. Like this is like Deadpool.
Also, I need you to shit. I need
Redevelop
you
your-
to roll a d6,
Who?
Avery. You gained +1 to your charisma score. So if you're at 18, it's now 20 temporarily. If it's 20, it goes to 22 temporarily, etc. And you also you regain 6 levels of spell slots. So either 2 level 3 spell slots or 6 level 1 spell slots, but you can't go above the ones that you normally would have.
Okay. I didn't have that many use, so it just gives me all of them back.
Sounds good.
Can I
Wyatt, that
turn?
was
Can I turn one into a sorcery point to get that back too?
yeah, you could do that.
Okay. I now
Uh,
have everything.
Wyatt, that was your bonus action, so you have an action left. What are you doing?
Where's the exit?
Right behind you.
I'm gonna look at them and be like, maybe we should get out of here.
And die to a bear.
Either die to this and hopefully survive it, or get the bear and die to it.
I'm going. How close is it to us?
65 feet. And you know what? I will retcon it. He would have fixed your gun for you.
Oh,
So
yes!
you do have your gun.
The ability.
I had another interesting idea that you may wanted to play.
What did the
I was gonna
dragon-
throw my gun into his mouth and see if he destroyed it with his dragon breath and melted the gun, and then lift the. Then I escape. Go live about my merry life without the fools.
It's a magic weapon, so it can't be destroyed normally.
By dragon breath?
Not even by dragon breath.
Was his dragon breath fire?
It was lightning.
Lightning. Okay.
All right, so I take out my poop shooter, and I'm like, pa-ching! Sharpshooter shot.
Go for it. Alright, 23 hits. 17.
Guessing it was not damaged out of the box.
Definitely not. Make your second attack.
Pa-ching!
Oh god. Roll me a D. That means your thing just broke again.
How?
It
You rolled a
automatically
1.
breaks on a 1.
What? I've been rolling d20s on ones.
No, I sent you the thing of how guns work.
I don't like that thing.
That's how they work.
Well, we're dead.
After I fix it, you only get one shot off of it.
It was meant to be.
Sorry. I just holy shit. Pretty sure I
Alright, hold
pinged
on. Weapon can't be fired from you. Whenever you make an attack roll with a firearm and the dice roll is weapon misfires. The attack misses, company try and repair it. Repair successful attack, and I don't have to. saying.
Yes,
I also
that's-
bought Tinker Tools off of the Tinkerer.
Yeah, I bought it.
So now so the DC is equal to 8 plus my misfire score, and my misfire score is what, 1?
Yeah, it would be 9 DC, but you don't have Tinker's tools.
I bought them off the guy
You didn't.
when I repaired my gun.
You didn't.
I was
You
like,
have
yo,
not-
I need to use a set of those. Can I buy them? He was like, yeah, sure, 10 gold. I'm like, bargain.
He did not.
Are you sure?
I'm certain.
I was with Avery and Leah. Didn't they hear me?
No.
I don't remember.
Doesn't your little friend keep a pair of Tinker Tools in your necklace? Keep him safe?
No, my pseudo dragon does not play around with Tinker.
He doesn't? I thought he was all Tinker himself. He like
No,
tinkering around.
unfortunately not. So you are out of luck.
I'm really running out of ideas here, group.
Good thing I'm actually looking at it, and it's not resistant to non-magical weapons. So regular weapons do regular damage to it.
I pull out my slingy arrow shooter.
You already missed with your second shot.
I don't do any.
Yeah, it's
I'm like,
Leah,
whoa, dragon, good boy, and I'm gonna like step away.
Leah, you're up.
Oh, I threw myself off the cliff outside.
What are you doing?
I'm thinking about Moonbeam.
Ooh. Concentration.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. Oh, where is it?
You do so. I need to make a con save. Plus
Right
7.
there on top.
18. I think it passes. And so it takes half of 2d10.
Yeah. So do I roll it or do you roll it?
You roll it. Your damage. Ooh, that's a good roll. So it takes 8 damage. And that is your turn. It'll take it on the side of its turn, by the way. But is that it for you, Avery? I mean, Leah? Or are you going to move?
I think that'll do it.
You don't want to move?
Probably move.
Okay, I will move.
You are
Wait,
still on the line.
was
Hmm?
Avery up?
Avery is up, but she is prone.
Okay. Okay, I'll move there.
Avery, you're up. What are you doing?
I'm going to stand up and bless the three of us.
Sounds good. You guys are so you are blessed. What else are you doing, Avery?
You have banish.
Oh,
She's not that strong yet.
Or unleash.
I don't have.
Disintegrate.
No. I'm just blessing everybody because I don't really. I'll just bless this.
What else are you doing, Avery?
I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm just gonna stand back here.
Okay.
Well,
It is
Oh,
the
hey.
creature's turn.
Can we use this door to kite?
The door is closed at the moment.
Yeah, can we open it here? Like,
You were told that if you leave the area, you forfeit your chance for the item. It's gonna move right here and is gonna lightning breath Leah and Wyatt this time. I need you both to make a reflex save. Pass. Leah, another reflex save from you, please.
Oh my god.
You get a plus a D4.
You do get a
Although it's
C4,
damage.
but it would still fail because DC 15. So you all take 59 lightning damage, Leah. How are you feeling after
I am feeling the flow.
that? What's your total HP?
39.
And how much HP do you have right now?
0.
Well, we take half
Well,
of
before
59.
the damage.
It was 16.
39. I think you might be just dead.
Oh.
I thought it had to be her total.
It has to, yeah, her total HP, which is 16 plus 39.
What's your total HP?
39.
39.
I thought it had to be.
It has
You
to
double
do with
that.
whatever HP you have left, and then your total.
Say that again?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
16 plus 39. Yeah.
So it'd be whatever
You
HP
die.
she has before the damage, and then the total damage. Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'll start working on my character.
Yeah. Leah falls to the ground, and you
Oh my
see her
gosh.
lifeless. Doesn't mean she's dead yet. Avery,
I
remember
thought you said that I was dead.
You are dead. You don't make
You are-
saving throws. You're dead.
you're dead, but it doesn't mean that you're gone for good. Avery has something up her sleeve, doesn't she?
We'll see.
We'll see.
And then she never does it.
Why?
I feel this weight appear in my other pocket, and it's the twin to my other gun. I now have 2 of them.
Unfortunately, that's not how that works.
Oh, I thought it was sensing danger, and it was like summoned to me.
You do take 29 points of lightning damage, Wyatt. So make sure to mark that down. I'll mark it down for you. Don't worry.
All right,
Wyatt, your turn.
so I'm gonna take a healing spirit and put it on myself. Big D6s.
Sounds good.
Woo!
Nice. What else are you doing?
Now, as my action, that was a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So my hunter's mark. No, they're both. All right, so I shoot it. It's a sharpshooter shot.
Sounds good. That hits. Roll damage. Looking like it hits. It's a solid thunk.
Another sharpshooter shot.
Sounds good. That hits. Roll damage. Sounds good. Leah, you are unfortunately gone, and your body is electrified. All your hairs are standing on end, and a little blackened from being fried alive. Your bow is on the ground. Avery, you're up.
I run up to Leah and cast Revivify.
Nice. You do so, and I need you. Yeah, you're good. I need Leah. No, I need Avery. What do you say to Leah as she lays on the ground dead?
Get up! We're all gonna die forever! Get up!
I need you to make an intimidation check with advantage. God.
Scare her back to life.
Yeah.
Let's see. Intimidation.
with
18.
advantage. So 18. Yeah, you hear this. You're going to the heavens. See your sister on the other side. No, you see yourself leaving your sister, and she wishes you well on the other side. And you're feeling this warmth of grace of life and peace. And then you hear this mean voice from behind you. Get back up here! And it drags you. Even if you didn't want to, it drags you back
No.
gives you life, and you you let out the biggest breath, and you are back up with 1 HP point.
It's your Daggleberry! Get in the fight!
Avery, that was your action. You can still use your bonus action to heal Leah with the little bee that Nikolai gave you.
I don't have my bead because that's what Wyatt used on me. That's why I told her to eat her berry. Or can I use hers?
You could use hers. Yeah.
Okay, I just go ahead and
Feed
her berry.
yourself.
Feed yourself, girl. Okay, roll me 10d10, Leah.
I'm gonna take a few steps
Okay.
away too.
Oh, I need you to make a con save as well, though.
60.
Oh,
But con
Nice.
save?
Oh, the 10d10.
That's 10d10. It's good, but con save.
10.
Ooh, just enough. You heal 60 HP. If it goes over your max, whatever goes over, it turns to temporary hit point. So let's say your max is 39. 60 minus 39 is your temporary hit point, so you don't lose that. I
Okay,
need you
cool.
to roll d6. That was a motorcycle. You gain plus 1 to your dex. So
Oh,
if
that's nice.
if you have 18 dex 18 on dex, you have 20. If you have 20, you have 22.
Okay.
It's temporary though. You don't have any spells, so the last part doesn't count to you. But
Say that last part again.
you don't have any spells, right? So you wouldn't get anything.
got-
additional.
I had Moonbeam.
But like spell slots for yourself.
I
No,
don't
that's
think
rogue.
so.
No, you don't. I feel mean to be doing this, but it's gonna fly right there. It's not gonna fly. It's gonna walk. It's gonna smack yes. 3 attacks.
Oh my
So,
god.
2 at Avery, and I'm gonna try to bite Leah. It's gonna claw Avery twice, or try
yeah,
to.
here they don't have very many in their.
So
They
first
aren't
2
even
at
real.
Avery, 10, 12, both miss. I'm assuming.
Yep, both miss.
This is at Leah.
Oh, yeah.
27 to hit
Oh,
because
no.
they have advantage because you're prone. I'm assuming that
Yep.
hits.
Yup.
So you take 2d10 plus 5. $18 piercing damage as it bites down on you. Munch. But I also need to roll d6. 2. Sounds good. Wyatt, your turn. What are you done?
Hold on, slash roll. Wish me good luck.
What was
Never
that for?
happens.
Oh,
My
that's
healing
for
spirit.
nice.
That never happens. Okay, alright. Taking another sharpshooter shot.
Yeah, that's good.
You have
A
bless.
You
Oh,
have
I'm
bless.
blessed.
It did hit. No, it has not hit you, Avery. So you're good. So 14, 15, 16, 17 does hit. No, it does not hit. I lied. You needed 4 on that. So that misses.
I'll do it again.
Sounds good.
Oh!
That misses. Is that your turn, Wyatt? Leah, you are prone and there's this dragon right on top of you. What are you doing?
I will get up
Sounds good.
and I will use my rapier on him.
You don't want a bonus action disengage, leave its area, and shoot it?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yep,
Go for it.
Okay, and then I'll shoot it. I only get like half for being prone first, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
25 hits. Rolled to hit damage.
And sneak attack.
Yep,
Yep.
because Avery's right there.
Yep. I had forgotten because my healing spirit. It could have bonus.
If you wish to, you can eat your pill now.
Yeah, kind of.
Sure. 18, 10d10. So 62 heal, and then the rest goes to temporary hit points. And
Can you
roll
hear
me a
me?
d6. Yes, I can.
Okay.
No, I can't hear you.
It would be hard to say that, but I couldn't hear anything before.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything went
Sorry.
blank.
2.
couldn't hear
Then
anything.
you also increase +1 to your dex. So if it's 18, now it's 20. If it's 20, it's 22, etc.
Did you increase your dexterity earlier, Lexi?
That's my attack.
And
That's
you
my
do
attack.
have
I've got
spell
lucky,
slots,
dude.
don't you, Wyatt?
What'd you say?
You have spell slots.
Oh,
so
I
you
do.
Get,
So I would get all my spell slots back.
you get 5 levels worth of spell slots. So
Nice.
either 1
I
level
don't-
2 spell slots.
I'm an alt caster, so I don't even get that.
Figured. And that is Leah's turn. Avery, you're up.
So I'm like right next to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
I'm going to try to inflict wounds.
Sounds good.
Second level. Let's see how bad this goes.
That hits. Roll damage.
Then he could scolded it.
I think that's 4d10 at second level. It didn't give me the option to do it, so I'm just gonna roll
An extra d8, I think. Or is it 2d8? I think it's an extra d8.
I'm looking right now. I don't know. I can't. That's not what I do. I just do this way. Oh, here, guys. It lets me do that way. 15.
19.
19.
Nice. It would do all damage. It is his turn. It didn't like that, so it's gonna wombo combo you, Avery.
Yay!
11.
Nah.
Natural
Oh,
20.
yeah.
13.
Only the natural 20.
Sounds good. And that is 4d6 plus 5. 14 slashing damage as it slashes against you.
That's not so bad.
All right, you're up.
We got
Shoot
this
it with
thing.
the sharpshooter shot.
Go for it.
Actually, I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Sounds good.
Oh, wait. I need to make a con save, too.
On save. Oh, 4.
Or
Pass. That hits, Wyatt. Nice. All right, go ahead and hit again. That doesn't hit.
can't do it with
But you have bless. You have bless, so try to.
Probably still.
Oh yeah, because you're sharpshooting. I thought you didn't call it out.
I mean, I
so
didn't say it, so.
You didn't say it, so I'd assume that was a regular. So I'll let you. You still miss, unfortunately. Leah, you're up. What are you doing?
I will longbow him again.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Rolled hit, Leah.
Did it go through?
I'm not seeing it.
I don't know
Oh.
it either.
Okay.
I just
then
saw that my thing recharged, and that's all I see.
Oh, there we go. 21.
I don't see it. Does anybody else see it?
I don't see it.
Let me restart it. Hold on.
I'll take your word for the 21 though, so it does hit.
Oh no, she's pretty much alive.
Blocked. What was it? Blocks and Wyatt.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay, did it ever show up?
It didn't show up, but I'll take your word for the 21. So go ahead and roll to hit, and then just roll damage.
Okay, it didn't show up on here either. I don't know what happened.
You're good.
I'm just gonna roll it
Yeah.
again.
What color dragon is this?
Bronze. 20 still hits. So go ahead and roll damage. 8.
And sneak
Sneak
attack.
attack. It's looking really hurt. Avery, kill it before it blows at you again.
I guess I'm going to. I'm so scared I'm gonna miss it. It's looking really hurt.
Looking really hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna do spiritual weapon at 3rd level, and then I
Sounds
can do
good.
something else.
That misses.
Oh, even with less. Oh my god. And then I'm going to try to do Toll the Dead, so I get 2, and hoping it fails.
Oh, that could actually kill it. Has 18 points. 15? No,
It fails!
it fails. So how do you describe it?
Yeah.
How do you do it, Avery?
I just can't have my little bell.
You
His little ears start bleeding.
It
His little
does.
eyes start bleeding.
And as it does, it begins to turn into mist and disappears entirely. And from the center of the statue, one tear lets out from the statue and forms into a blue shining ball of a crystal
Oh,
as it glows.
look, it's another
Grab the
gate.
crystal.
It's another.
Does anybody grab the crystal?
I grabbed the crystal.
Sounds good. As you all grab the crystal, I need you all to make wisdom saves.
Oh lord.
I didn't touch it.
Failed, failed, and failed. Good to know. Mwah. Yeah, you don't know. But as you all look into yourselves, you're walking back. You feel
I'm running back.
You're running back. You feel a forcefully enter your mind. And let me put you guys in order. And you see a few figures appear in front of you.
Oh, hey, look.
Yep.
Oh god,
No
are they gonna kill
Margaret,
us
though.
for it?
You recognize them.
The witches.
You do recognize them as the witches. You recognize it as Celeste, Evanora, and Constance. You
Plus is the
recognize
middle one,
them
huh?
as, huh? Celeste is the middle one, and Constance is the The one that's blind, and Evanora is a small little girl.
I'm gonna give her a hug. I'm so glad you're here. Oh my gosh,
As you do,
we're about to
you
die.
just pass through her like she's not there.
I'm like, oh, how about that? How do you do?
I am fine, my dear Wyatt.
How's Margaret doing?
Margaret is doing well.
Tell her I said.
Well, hopefully you could tell her yourself. You see, you know us, and we don't come here without any reason. We definitely felt it, and it's not good because it makes our timeline for what we want to do a lot shorter. You see, we were telling you about why you hinted for a while now. There's a reason as to why we're leaving this dimension. Well, there's a great evil coming, even larger than the beast outside of this island, planning to just decimate this entire world. In fact, this is not the first time this evil has traveled. We've encountered this type of evil before. It's an evil that goes around and looking and devouring dimensions as it goes. We've fled it before, and we're planning to flee it again before it can catch up to us. However, to do so, we need things to be prepared, and unfortunately, we just haven't gotten them all just yet. And with Orlon's unfortunate uh, passage, he's made the timetable for that whole thing a lot shorter. So, like what we do, we've come to offer you three a deal. The world is ending, and that item that you have, the blue crystal, can help us escape this dimension. You can give it to your friends outside, but only delay the inevitable. That Orlon will again escape after a bit, and evil will still come. Or you could give it to us, and you can escape with us as well.
I vote we give it to them in a.
No.
And not only that, we'll have you escape with your family, with your sister, and with the curse removed.
I feel like I'm about to get beat up for this.
The way I see it, Orlon's going to escape again, and what's coming for this dimension, this entire.
You could, of
These
course,
witches
try
are
to
the most
stop it.
powerful group that we've encountered, and they've run from it. They're the ones that can keep on it. So, and our group clearly is scared of them. They ask them for favors. So, no, killed. So, I say, if they say that you can't fight it,
Sounds kind of like a lose-lose situation to me.
can you bring Orlon with us? Can we all, can our party kind of stay together? Can you back our vampire friend?
Orlon is far gone.
And my sister's not.
Like my whole family was murdered. Like
Well,
there
yeah,
is a
but
chance to bring Orlon back, but that'll be up to you three, depending if you decide to join us. You're not the one with the crystal. They want the crystal. You could join them for all you want, but they want the crystal. Avery's the one that grabbed the crystal.
cave.
Whoa.
Get that.
We would bring
I don't
back your
remember that.
family. And don't forget that your grandmother is also assisting us with this endeavor.
As far as I know, my grandmother is dead, and
True.
you've shown me no proof otherwise.
But we have shown you proof that our word is our bond.
Yes, let's basically.
We're just gonna leave everybody else here to die.
They won't die. I don't think Nikolai is weak enough to lose to the bear.
I don't know.
But there's
We've been in the fight with him.
monster.
It's the beings that will come.
Ow, cat, no.
They might not die. They might survive. There have been dimensions that are able to battle the creatures away. I won't lie. But people like your family, Avery, usually always end up dead. The population very ever recovers from the travesty that these creatures come and bring. So, what say you?
I don't know.
This new dimension would be able to foster your families, and you'd be part of it like you were born to it, and not just like you were peasants or weak folk. You would be born as nobles. You can have that control over that aspect. And the only thing that might not happen is your memories will remain gone until a certain age. Then you'll get memories of your past lives in this dimension. Or, if you want, you can make sure no memories ever resurface for a lot of you. You could just live your lives peaceful with your families in the next dimension over.
It just seems like the cheap way out. I feel like this is some kind of trick.
We
No
get
trick.
more for this than ever succeeding at our life.
You could bring back your sister, Leah. The courses that we need you to complete would grant you enough power in order to bring back your sister.
I'm gonna insight these people.
Go for it.
Can I guidance? I'm gonna guidance myself.
You feel free to do whatever you want. They are telling the truth. They don't seem to be hiding anything. Yeah, they don't seem to be hiding anything. They're telling the truth, saying that they have run away from people before, these things before. People end up always dying, and even if they manage to kind of fight away these dimension beings, people, the majority of the population
An
dies
apocalypse.
because of it. So instead of facing it, they decide just to leave.
Now you're making us sound like cowards if we leave.
Let's do it. We
You're
get
like,
everything we
let's be
want. Why did you join the? Why are you trying to join the guild? Life mission.
I don't have a life mission.
I'm assuming it's
So-
to bring back your parents so they could live.
Well, that's not why I joined in the beginning. That's
That was
funny.
to find out who killed them, right? Now you get to even have them back.
But
I'm
what
here to
about the
find out
other
who
people
killed my
that we know?
father, and now I have him back. I don't have anyone else here.
If you'll bring Orlon gets brought back, and then the people I know in the guild, and
We're all
Lloyd.
right here.
Do you mean Nikolai,
Yeah, and
Lydia, and...
Claudia.
Are you sure
No.
you want that?
Why?
There are things that you don't know about.
They're not nice people. Okay, guys. I'm in this guild as someone in this guild murdered my father. On this gun, see, it has logo of the guild on it. Using it has given me a curse. I am eternally cursed, and I will die. I have to drink this nasty stuff, but thank you, Celeste, for making it for me. I have to drink this
You're
stuff
welcome.
every moon, right? Or else I die. It just stages it
No.
off a little bit longer, right?
You don't die, you become a slave to the person who made the curse.
Even worse, I would rather die than. And so, someone in this guild is a murderer in the.
Well,
So,
they said they would tell us too, so we could leave that person behind.
Well, we can't tell you based off promises we previously made. However, if you were happen to find out about things based off the quests that we will have to send you on in order to leave this dimension, that is not fault of ours. And if you decide after you find this information to no longer bring them, then we will not bring them. Is that
So you're
suitable for
saying
you?
that we could bring all the people in the guild that we know and like, plus Orlon, and then if we find out information, we can say no and change our minds on who to bring.
would have already
I
brought
will.
them.
I will not guarantee their passage, just in the sense they might refuse to come with us, and I will not force their hand. And I will not tell them about our plans until our plans are not able to be ruined. How does that
Guys,
sound?
it's a win-win situation. Okay.
Is that agreeable to you?
She'll look at Leah because she knows what Wyatt wants to do.
It don't
Yeah.
matter to me.
Come on, Leah. Or let's do it, dude.
Okay, let's do it.
And
Dude.
Yeah.
for Orlon, there is a way to bring him back, but that requires you to venture off into the world of spirits, which we need you to do anyway to collect something for us. So while you're there, there's a chance for you to bring back Orlon. There are a few things we need you to do, but before you can, you need to get us that crystal. And the only way for you to do that is if you travel to a woman in the swamp. Just say the shadow rises to her, and she'll know what to do.
Say that to her, or say the shadow business to her.
Say that to her. The shadow rises, and the favor that she owes us will be repaid, and she will take you to us. That
Yeah.
means you need to sneak the blue crystal out of their grasp.
Don't use it to save Orlon.
Do not use it to save Orlon. We need that blue crystal.
What do we do? Tell them we failed.
Yes, and make your way out of the mountain as quickly as possible.
So we still.
Yes. However, she'll
Wouldn't
pull
happen to
out.
have a set of Tinker's tools.
She'll pull out a. She'll grab like a knife and then prick her finger. She'll approach the lot of you, and if you let her, she'll begin drawing something on your foreheads. She draws a symbol on your forehead, and then begins to burn brightly, and it stings a bit before being ingrained. And she says, "With those symbols, Orlon will ignore you. However, if you do try to fight him or get too close to him, he will obviously notice you."
You know how close we have to get?
Maybe 100 or so feet.
Oh, okay.
Keep your distance, but even if he does notices you and you're in a group with other people, he will choose to attack the others before he attacks you.
We're on this mountain. I don't know if you're, but we're on this mountain and place would happen to have some.
Just take the stairs down.
Will the giant not be a cause?
You are technically, since you made it to the top of the mountain, you are technically members of Dragonheart.
Oh,
So he'll recognize you as one and he'll let you pass.
what do we tell survivors?
Say that you failed.
Get
Or
away.
you used the thing to bring back Leah. She did die, didn't she not? And the crystal is able to do such a thing. It's a waste to do it, because it could do so much more. But it's technically possible to bring someone back to life with it.
Right.
But figure it out. And
Alrighty.
with that,
Help.
just assume that you accepted, and they'll disappear. Like they were never there in the first place. Boop.
So cool. I'm thinking.
You feel the burning sensation in your forehead grow even stronger at this point. Make me con saves. Leah, you go unconscious. But Avery and Wyatt, you are able to manage through. No, Avery, you are also unconscious. But Wyatt, you managed to pass through, and when you guys wake up eventually, you guys are also 2 levels stronger.
2 levels.
2
Holy
levels.
titty.
A
Oh my
parting
gosh.
goodwill gift from them. And you guys are now level 8, I think.
What?
That's
They
crazy.
really want you to succeed. So
Wow.
you're all level 8. And I think that's
Oh.
where we'll call it, as Wyatt drags both of your bodies outside the thing.
I don't know
Took
how
it.
to edit my.
Assuming, where do you hide the crystal, Wyatt?
As a police officer, I know there's one place where all the criminals hide the most important things.
Oh my gosh.
It would fit if you try to put it.
So that's what I'm gonna do, sir.
Sounds good.
Oh gosh.
That's what
Wow.
Here.
They don't know that. They didn't watch me. They were unconscious.
True.
So
Thank goodness I was unconscious.
Thank goodness. It's true. But what you call it? That's what we'll end it here.
how big is it?
This is all like end
Let's
game.
not talk about how big it is.
This is all end game stuff, by the way. This is supposed to happen like the end of the campaign.
Oh,
But because what Orlon did, he just like cut. He went snip. Let's go all the way to the end already. So
I can't believe he did that.
I can't
he-
either.
We still have like maybe a good 2 or 3 months left before the campaign ends, maybe.
Real
So we still
time
have,
or fake
real time, like 2-3 months. But yeah,
I was like, oh my god, are you ending it tonight because of this?
That's what I thought.
To another dimension and canceling the rest of the campaign?
Yeah, I was just
No,
like,
no, no,
okay,
no,
we
no.
escape, we're alive, and they all die,
You see,
and it's
I-
over. Good job.
I already had stuff planned for like way like what would happen at the end. You know what I mean? Like depending on the routes that you go through. But this route happened, and you just pushed it really ahead. The witches are very annoyed. They're like, "Fuck, we had like how many months to prepare for the escape? Now we have like a few weeks tops. Shit."
We still
go.
don't know what Orlon has to do by this.
He broke his seal.
The seal caused a magical disturbance, and these creatures, the dimensional people, are attracted to magic and large magic arrays. So the more magical a dimension is, the more attracted to it they are. So when he broke the seal, magical disturbance, like the huge beam. It was
Mhm.
like it's GPS for them. They're like, deed, deed, let's go that way. Let's go follow that. You know what I mean? That's what's happening. So that's pretty much what's going on with the dimension beam creatures. So yeah, you guys have a choice. You could still try to fight the creatures. They said that you have beaten it before, or you could just follow the witches and escape with the deals they offered you. Yeah, there's a lot to think about, but I gotta also talk to Orlon about his new character.
What about my dexterity? Does it go back down now?
It goes back down, and you also lose all your temporary hit points.
Go ahead
Let
and
me go ahead and fix that.
Yeah.
back to 18.
But technically, you are level 8, so you do get a free ASI, so
Whoop, whoop. Actually, I won't.
that could improve ability score by 2, or you get a new feat.
I don't, because I multi-classed like.
Yes, your cleric level.
Because I was gonna die if I would have been dead like 10 times over if I didn't take very little. Get me that armor.
But yeah, you're level 7 sorcerer now, though.
Whoop, whoop.
That means you have access to level 4 spell slots, don't you?
Think so.
Yeah, that's good. Leah's level 8 rogue, and Wyatt is a level 8 fighter.
I only get 2 more spells though. I only get 2 spells.
Ranger.
Ranger. True. But you still hopped up 2 levels.
Only 2 spells. This is sad.
But you're as strong as their mid-level witches now. There are the low-level witches, the mid-level witches, the high-level witches, and the Mega O Supreme Witch that kills people with a touch. But guys, I'm excited to see what happens. Regular session back on Monday. I'll message Orlon. Figure out what character he wants to build. But
Or I thought we could save him. Unless he just wants a new character.
oh, you won't be able to save him until later.
Ah.
It's still gonna be a while, so he would still need character. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll give him the option to retire that next character, the first character, if he wants to play Orlon again, or either or. You would still save Orlon, but it would just be an NPC.
Gotcha.
But thank you guys for coming. I'm happy you guys didn't die from the big dragon. And I'm also your crystal ring. I'm assuming you used the diamond from the ring, right?
Yeah.
It loses its magical properties after.
Actually, it shouldn't because the diamonds fell out of it.
What you call it?
You said the diamonds, it broke, and the diamonds fell off of it, and because they were magical, apparently. Because I rolled a 1. Yeah, you said the diamonds fell out of it last time.
Did I?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was like, I thought it couldn't break because it was magical, and you said, well, the diamonds were, and they fell off.
What diamonds?
There was diamonds in the ring I got from the lady.
Yeah, it was this huge ring. That was the ring that was supposed to be magical.
Yeah, but I rolled something really bad, and you said it broke my ring, and the diamonds fell out. And I asked if it was like 300 gold worth of diamonds, and I pocketed it.
I don't remember this, but I'll trust you. But I'll trust you, and you still lose your diamonds. So either way.
Yeah, I figured the diamonds were gone.
Okay. You guys have any questions for me? I'll see you, but if you don't, I'll see you next Monday.
That sounds good.
Sounds good.
Figure out what spells I'm gonna take.
And what you guys are gonna do? Have you guys decided to follow the witches? No. Kind of need a decision, so I know what to prepare.
I guess we should talk to Comb too and see what he wants to do, even if he's having a new character.
Does not have a choice, unfortunately.
What's the question?
Because his next character is going to be based off what your choice is, how I'm going to fit him in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he doesn't get a choice. You guys got to decide.
I'll let him have a.
No, you can't, because then his character is just based off what choices that you make. Either he's gonna be pro witch or he's gonna be with the guild or something. So, what are you guys deciding?
What was
Are you gonna, are you guys following the witches, teaming up with the witches, or are you gonna try to team up with Dragonheart to kill the dimension beasts?
can't do both?
I mean, the witches said they're just gonna escape.
Oh, before the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were not out.
Wyatt is out, and he's the one with the thing. But I want this
Yeah,
to be a
'cause,
group consensus.
Yeah, up his butt.
They don't know. I'm gonna tell them I gave it.
Sounds good. But are you guys deciding the witches then?
To them that they'll come back.
So, which, Leah, Team Witch or Team Dragonheart?
I'll say Team Dragonheart, so Rachel has to decide.
Actually, I was already kind of leaning towards Dragonheart. You could tell that she was really not feeling the whole leaving everybody to die kind of thing.
True. So what are you guys gonna do?
God, just scared to die.
Avery, Avery, it's up to you.
Well, no, it's up to Leah. Leah was just saying whatever to make me pick.
I called it first.
I said it earlier.
So
I
you,
don't know.
so what are you guys gonna do?
You mean what are we gonna?
Follow the witches, or gonna tell Nikolai and Lydia and Ver and see what they do? I suppose.
They're pretty brave to go tattle it on the witches with knocked them out.
That is true. So, Avery, Leah, what are you guys deciding? I need a decision so I know what to prepare for next week.
I feel like Orlon would want to be a part of the witches. You think so? Rachel, what do you think?
I don't know.
Because it would have been like a screw the world. I'm leaving this place.
Probably, but
Technically, we're already part of the guild.
And they
so.
would have been like, we have lots of flowers. He's like, I'm in!
so Avery,
Avery's
Characters,
unconscious, and she
children.
was gonna do what they wanted to do,
all right, Leah.
even if she felt really bad about
they
leaving everyone. That's why she
they
made the deal to save as many people as.
they did say they would save everybody if they could. And from what your insight said, they weren't lying about it. So, Leah,
She would have followed Leah and maybe not Wyatt so much, but Leah.
Leah, what are you gonna say?
I guess witches.
Sounds good. You guys have locked your decision. Decision has been made.
Oh, I think I'm gonna change my mind.
Now, I already know what two ways are gonna go, and both ways are hard. One might be harder. I'm not telling you which one is which, but you guys decided the witches, which is fine. Then I'll go ahead and talk to Orlon about making his new character. Then,
That works.
do you have any other questions?
I don't.
I don't think so.
Seems good. Okay.
Y'all
I'll
have a
talk to
good
you guys
night.
later then.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
That was
Good
an
night.
interesting session.
Good night.
Night.
Uh, Orlon, no, wait.
You're
Before
good,
you go,
Buster. Yeah, okay.
uh,
Buster, you're fine.
at the end of your fight, and as you're walking out, your gun begins to whisper in your mind.
They said
I
they
told you this.
healed me.
Yes, but remember your gun was. You know how the witches told you that your gun will eventually talk to you to upgrade. The gun is like somewhat sentient. It craves the souls of specific creatures and stuff, and it'll start talking to you when it's ready to upgrade to its next level. And when it does, it'll require certain souls for you to feed it in order to upgrade, or it will take your soul.
I'll feed it souls. Want me to? They want me to kill?
I need you to roll 2d6. Oh shit. Roll me d3 now. Oh my god, this is not good for you.
Perfect.
Okay, not as bad. And now roll me a d6.
101.
So you need to kill the whispers as it shows visions into your mind of chaotic, good, elderly people. And you need to kill 6 chaotically good elderly people for it to level up.
How do I know?
Yes, it'll let you know. It'll begin burning brightly if you become. It'll begin burning like a sensation. It doesn't hurt you, but just it'll begin burning you, and it'll tell you when to kill.
Tell them where.
You need to kill them with it. You could help in the killing, so you don't have to do the killing blow. You just have to make sure it shot it at least once and help kill it. But that's the goal, and you have a month to complete it, or it'll drain your soul. Yep. That sucks. At least it was in babies. Because if you rolled a 1 on a d3, it would have been babies.
That would have been freaking hilarious.
You gotta kill 6 good babies. Good luck. Not chaotic good, just good aligned. I'm sorry. You just have to kill good and aligned elderly people. And 6 of them.
Oh, good. Not.
No, just good.
That's easy.
So just good aligned people, and they have to be old. Elderly. They need to be wobbling on their canes and stuff. But that's all I needed from you. I'm sorry. You can go now. Have a nice night, Wyatt.
No problemo. Let me tell you what I want to do for this.
You put the thing up your butt. I know there was a.
Yeah, but they don't know
like
that. I told them
baseball-sized crystal that you put up your butt.
When they were like, I was gonna how big is it? I was gonna say, well, I tried to fit it in them, but couldn't.
Yeah, that's in there. Your baseball-sized crystal is up your ass right now. It's okay.
So anyways, what I want to do is I want.
By yourself, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Hit up Elder's home.
Things.
Retirement home.
Yeah, for all the help. Have a spike the punch out, and I.
Sounds good. We'll talk about it later, but that's definitely a plan. But I'm gonna let you go now, Wyatt. I'm trying to message Orlon to see if about his new character.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll see you.
Adios. Bye bye.
Sound resumed. Sound muted.
Alright, stream. Rogue, though. Up. Seventh level. Here. So I could take tactics 7 and another trait. Level. That's Beastmaster. I'm not a beast. Okay, but if I go rogue, I could have second level. I would get 1d6. Then I would have d6 sneak attack, defense colossal slayer, and a defense hunter's. D8 claw. That's And hit sneak attack. Deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature hit with attack. Have advantage on the roll. Must be a finesse or weapon. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet. You don't have disadvantage. So, attack. So, this helps my bow attack. So I could get an extra damage die, basically. Right now. Into rogue. One level. I could split it. I could get the disengage or whatever. I could get escape the horde. So disadvantage on all opportunity attacks. So I can move in and out easier. Now, if I take rogue, at 7th level I get evade. I don't know. Uncanny dodge. At 5th level I get uncanny dodge. I can use my reaction to half the damage. That's not what I'm looking for. There's one with rogue. A 2nd level quick thinking and ability allows you to a bonus action. I can bonus action disengage. So they don't. So at 2nd level rogue, I can disengage for a bonus action, which means it's a waste to even have the level 7 disadvantage on opportunity because I can disengage. Now there are times when maybe I wouldn't want to, but like that means I can also bonus action dash. It's huge. Bonus action dash. It's amazing. I'm not sure what the hide action is. A dex attack is following hiding. Out of hiding, approach a creature. However, allow you to stay hidden as you approach a creature that is distracted, allowing you to get advantage on an attack roll. There's a chance. So, unseen attackers. I'll try to skip the first hiding, casting the ability spell darkness. Attack a target you can see advantage on with your stars or your automatically miss, but the typically just says it's not whether you guess a target. Creature can't see you. You have advantage on attack rolls against it. If hidden, both unseen and unheard, when you make the attack, you get attack hits or misses. But I don't get fascination. let's look at assassination. Assassins. Assassinate. 3rd level. You have advantage on attack rolls. Creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet. In addition, any hit you score against a creature that is surprised, critical hit. But you don't surprise. How do you get surprise? You don't have a surprise if you're hidden. That's kind of surprising, isn't it? Maybe that's better. We'll see if that works better. So it has to be surprised. Has to be surprised. Because what we were reading with the hide action from up here, if you bonus action hide, you get advantage. Doesn't mean that they're surprised though, because of what we just read in the unseen enemies. They just get advantage on you. So that kind of sucks. So maybe we don't want you to take assassinate. Oops. Have advantage on attack rolls. 9th level. Unfailingly create false identity. Foster. So you become a master of instant death. When you attack and hit a creature that is surprised, it must make a Constitution saving throw. It still has to be surprised though. I want to get that critical hit, but I just don't know that you can. I don't know how to get that critical hit percentage chance up. Then there's the Arcane Trickster. Cantrips, spell slots. And oh, so that's nice. That'd be fun. Magically steal the knowledge of how to cast a spell from another spellcaster. Immediately after cast a spell that targets you or includes you in its area of effect, you can the action to force the creature to make a saving throw with its spellcasting ability. DC equals your spell save. Spell save. You negate the spell's effect against you, and you steal the knowledge of the spell if it's a level you can cast. The next 8 hours, you know the spell and can cast it using spell slots. The creature can't cast that spell until the 8 hours have passed. So you can only do it once. That's kind of an interesting thing, but it's not like it only happens once. It only happens at once. I don't think Arcane Trickster, because I mean I would be level 2. I wouldn't even be level 3 yet, but level you do get 3 cantrips. So right now, do I know no cantrips as a ranger? I guess I don't know cantrips. I don't know cantrips as a ranger? Huh. Did not know that. Oh. Several level. Huh. So I could use cantrips then. Ranged attack. Oh, I get my. Well, that's even if Eldritch Blast is in the range given in expansion book. Not vote. Xanathar. Xanathar is a guy. There's a spells given at that. If not, especially since my character now. Am I good now, Brian? Am I good when I get up here? Okay. See, because my gun. Okay, so what happened? I don't know if you were here at the end of the session tonight, but after I smuggled the crystal out, my gun started speaking to me, and I've killed enough people with my cursed object that it is now ready to level up to be a +2 magical item. But I had to roll random things to see what it wanted to feed on, because it demands souls. And basically, after 30 days, if I don't get the amount of souls it requires and the type of souls, then it takes my own. So I rolled for I have to kill 6 old people that are good oriented. 6 elderly good people. So I have a plan on how to do that, and that will level up my weapon. Be a level 2 magic item. +2 magic. But I'm trying to, and we leveled up twice. Time for a road trip to Florida, exactly. And I leveled up twice. Because what happened tonight is we basically skipped from. The campaign was supposed to start with we just joined this guild. He decided, oh, I could make the campaign a lot longer by having you do tasks in order to join the guild. So this was the final one to join the guild tonight, and we just skipped to the very end of the campaign because one of our characters had some encounter in a different dimension and got infected with this spirit. He's a druid. He's a Circle of the Moon druid, and so like every full moon, he can't control his wild shape, and he just like goes into bear form, in this like huge bear form or something. It's like more than regular druid bear form. And he glows blue because it's breaking out of this pendant and it's cracking, right? Every time he does it, it cracks. And he had like so many months or whatever to kind of fix the problem. Each one of us had, like, I had the cursed object, he has this issue, everyone had a personal issue as well as the story. But his ties into the story because the main setting of the campaign is there's dimensional beings that sense magical presence in other dimensions, and they go to devour that dimension. So tonight he sacrificed himself as a distraction. We were climbing up the side of cliffs on rope. We were 300 feet up, and air elementals started attacking us. So he decided he would sacrifice himself by like jumping off, because he had attacked. I think he was the only one that attacked him, but they had already killed 2 other members of our party because we were only level 6, and they could one shot like our sorcerer. So she went down and luckily was tied onto the rope. So he sacrificed himself by jumping off the cliff. The air elementals did chase, and our party was saved from a TPK because it was over double the deadly encounter. We weren't supposed to do this part of the. We went around a place we weren't supposed to go from what the DM told us. And the pendant broke. His cage broke. That was cracking it to protect it. So all of a sudden, this giant beam of light like shot into the sky, and he went into this huge bear form. That it wasn't huge. It was gigantic, and it was like 2,000 health. Does like 10d6 per attack or whatever. As like some crazy stupid stats, right? It's like on par with like a ancient dragon. And it sped up the timeline of the interdimensional beings coming for our dimension, because this big magical presence just erupted in our dimension. So it attracted them. So the end game people ended up teleporting to us and being like, "Hey, this is what's happening. This is supposed to happen later, but time frame." Boom! All of a sudden, we're at the end of. So my gun has to. We leveled up twice in this session. Had to go kill a young dragon. Just 3 of us. 2 of us died. Luckily, we had double our HP in temporary HP. Something that leader of the guild we joined. Dude, I know, right? Well, the title of my D&D session before this was like, DM always tries to kill us. And I think this one is like, just like, it's a kill fest or something. Like, we die like every campaign. Like, first session, our paladin died. Because there were 4, we were 5 level 1s, and we had to fight like 7 will-o-wisps. Insane. It was absolutely insane. he gives us literally deadly encounters every single time. Traps. You know, you check the door for traps. You didn't check the floor for traps. Now you all take 30 damage on a fall. You know, that sort of stuff. Like, oh my gosh. Like, it's certainly interesting. Like, it's not for sensitive players at all. Or if you're attached to your character, we've basically thought we were going to die in PPK almost every single. And so far, it's been okay. Jonesy hated. Right, we're actually looking for other members to join the campaign because we're down a player right now because my friend had to start working nights. He switched to working. But if you think anyone wants to play. But yeah, like this is crazy. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with my 2 level up points. I could take, but if I go ranger and I'm a hunter, so at level 7 I could take opportunity attacks or disadvantage. Yeah, Busta, this isn't not really a noob campaign. That's what sucks about this one. It's hard to find people that want to do it that already know how to play. And then like, so opportunity attacks have disadvantage, okay. Or more useful, a creature hits you, you get a plus 40 your defense against that on a multi-attack. Okay. Well, I've been thinking about going rogue. And at level 2, you get your cunning action. So you could just disengage for a bonus action, and they don't even make the opportunity attack. So why take the level 7? Why put 1 level into my hunter when I could put a level into rogue? Or 2 levels into rogue and get a better ability. Plus, I get an extra. I get the sneak attack damage, so I get a damage die. So I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna start my multi-class. That's what I'm gonna do. And at first level, you get expertise for 2 proficiencies. So, like, that's crazy good. 6 level. Because right now, you can see on my ability sheet. Yeah, plus as a ranger, as a hunter ranger, I don't get cantrips. So Busta, cantrips are free spells that you can cast at all the time that don't cost you any resource. Every other spell, you only have so many of those spell slots. So like once you're out, like once I cast Healing Spirit 3 times, I can't cast anymore. If I cast one of these 4 times or cast all 4 of them at one point, then cantrips you can. And I don't have access to cantrips as a ranger. So if I go rogue, another thing, I get cantrips. I just think it's the best thing to do. Plus, it has good synergy with the ranger. And I'm already. So, like, I have plus 8 stealth. So if a rogue, acrobatics, right? I'm already a rogue. I may as well choose my proficiency as like one of those. I would probably do it as perception or investigation. Probably investigation. would be my other one. So I would double my bonus. So I would have 8 investigation here, and I would have 11. That's probably what I. So. We're gonna go. Let's see if my. Don't know what class. I think it's hard to learn. So on Saturdays, I have a group of friends that I actually play with in real life. I think that's the best way to learn because it's easy to just like talk to someone who could be like, "Hey, what's up with this?" Now you could do the same thing online in VoIP, but you're gonna be stepping over the other parts of the conversation, or you can do it in typing, but it's harder to, I don't know, maybe it's hard to talk or what. Jim said, let's see if he'll get. Oh, is Gwestek one of your viewers, Busta? Okay, he's gonna get in. Yeah, I just really think I'll take that. Hey man, what's up?
Hey, sorry, what's up?
So I was just doing my levels and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to start my multi-class into Rogue.
You want a multi-class rogue? Sounds good.
Yeah.
What type of rogue do you want to be? Well, you only get 2 extra levels, so
Yeah, I don't really have to choose yet.
No, you don't. So what are you trying to do for rogue then? Like, are you gonna do both levels as rogue? You wouldn't get an extra ASI if you do that.
Right, I won't, but I'll get my cunning action
Yes, you would.
because so as at level 7, I could for my defensive tactics as ranger, I could use escape the horde and then opportunity attacks are disadvantage, or my multi-attack defense, which is a +4 to ACs after the first attack is made, which I think is the better choice there.
Agreed.
Anyways, but since I have cunning action on the rogue side and I can bonus action disengage, I don't then I don't even I avoid the disadvantage either.
Very true.
So plus I can then bonus action dash, and that's huge. So I think I'm going to put 2 levels straight into
rogue. That's fine. So you'd be level 6 ranger and level 2 rogue.
Level 2.
It's fine. Do you know what you get base for rogue? Do you know what you get when you multi-class rogue?
I don't know.
Hello, are you here?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't using my push talk. I
You're here.
don't. No, I don't.
Pretty sure you get proficiency in thieves' tools. Let me look.
Which I already have.
You
It
have
kind of
a
overlaps.
proficiency in light armor, one skill from the class skill list, and thieves' tools.
Okay.
So you get an extra skill from rogue. So you get gain a proficiency in whatever rogue's skills you
Right.
want.
So I already have acrobatic, insight, investigation, perception,
Stealth.
persuasion, and stealth. So a lot of these are going to overlap, which is okay.
I think you could get one in deception if you want that.
Well, I was thinking about that, or maybe sleight of hand.
Either or is good.
Because deception is charisma.
Charisma.
So
yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if I should super boost stuff that I have Dex into, or if I give a bonus to my low stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
But what do
kind
you
of
feel like it's going to come more in use for you as a character?
probably not sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm. Even though you have something up your butt right now.
Shh! Not everyone's supposed to know that. Whoa, someone's rolling indeed.
It's probably Orlon
Oh, it's
rolling his
Orlon
stats.
rolling up his stats. Gotta roll
Yeah.
that new character.
Yeah, he's the one that killed himself.
He did,
I was gonna say something, but I wasn't gonna stop him either.
and he killed himself in the only way that would ruin the entire world in campaign.
The funny thing is, Team Shade was like around behind you guys, so they were gonna come save you.
I know.
So I'm like, sucks.
Did you roll on the GM list to see if his pendant broke, his cage?
I didn't have to. Once he died, it breaks.
Oh, it breaks.
Yeah.
Dang. Well, and that's why you gave us the stuff to negate a death, and you gave us the ring, us alive, and
Yeah, I gave
so
you a
much
bunch
stuff,
of stuff.
so
I
much stuff
did.
to stop it from happening.
But that didn't happen. Unfortunately.
Crazy. I was just explaining to my stream like all the crazy crap that's been happening.
But oh well.
So
I'm
yeah,
happy
I'm
with
not sure. So it's only one proficiency, you said?
only one proficiency in Thieves' Tools if you're not proficient in Thieves'
Yeah, I
Tools
have
yet.
thieves.
Uh,
Do I get a saving throw proficiency at all?
no, you don't get saving throws.
Probably the same.
Ooh. 11, 8, 13, 11, 10, 17, 15. That's not really that bad.
But
What he's rolled. I'll give him the option though.
are you still talking to him?
No. I don't want to really give him too much detail because he's not available to talk right now. So,
Oh, he's not.
I'm just kind of giving him brief stuff that he can start thinking about.
Hey, for assassins, when do you get the assassinate? How does that even
Level
happen?
3.
I know,
Level
but like
3.
I was reading it and I'm just trying to figure out like how you have to have
Surprise.
like you can't even go invisible and attack.
Yes, you can.
So
But before they
if I
notice,
take the
there's
hide action and then they can't see me and then I attack them, would that work?
yes, but it's before combat starts. So you'd have to get a jump on them before you hit them. So if your group is stealthy enough, you could do like you would get a surprise round. The thing is, your group never does that.
I
You,
know.
you guys just jump in and go for it. You guys, if you guys plan stuff like that, then yes, you would be able to do that. But you guys don't.
I just feel like assassinate would be very much wasted.
You still get advantage though, uh, You just wouldn't get like auto crit. You'd still get advantage if as long as you
They
beat
haven't
the
taken a
person's
turn.
initiative and you haven't taken the turn.
Yeah, but that's only one time for combat.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have an initiative bonus. I thought I might, but you get a monster. You get other cool things. So I'm thinking about becoming an arcane trickster, so then I have access to cantrips. Because right now, as a ranger, you don't have cantrip access.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that'd be interesting, but freaking multi-classing spellcasters.
It depends.
You know how it works?
Yes, I do. You're a ranger, right? And
Yeah.
you want to multi-class as a full type of creature, like if you go like sorcerer, that's half and then full. But what
Hey,
type
Brian, have a good
of
one.
multi-class would you go for?
I'm not a full spellcaster.
Yeah, you're a half.
And arcane trickster is also a half.
Yes.
So it would basically be difference.
It'd pretty much be no difference, yeah.
But if it was full to like a third, then you would lose like.
Yeah.
I think as of right, I haven't looked at the other books yet.
Mm-hmm.
But I think right now I'll probably go arc.
Sounds good. And the thing is, with the witches, I will say that you guys probably will end up finishing the campaign around level 10. So you are bound for at least two more levels.
Good to know. I won't get
At
my
least
level 11
minimum.
multi attack then.
Minimum, depending on what happens. You never know. You know what I mean? If everything goes according to plan, which obviously doesn't
Which it
most
does.
of the time. So you might level
Because
up.
what I was really, really looking forward to with Ranger was
Mhm.
just trying to get to a level 11 so that I can attack, can make one attack on every, and like this
Mhm.
on the multi attack. Because I thought that sounded like a really cool, like, movie type.
Mhm.
I don't know, just.
Bam, bam, bam. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
exactly. Legolas, you know?
that. Mhm.
And, but yeah, if we're not even going to get there anyways, even if I put both of my points in, then,
Max level maybe 12. But that's
yeah,
it.
maybe.
Maybe.
So, getting my. Because with Colossus Slayer and Hunter's Mark, sneak attack tick be deadly. Especially if I hit shot.
Mhm.
Maybe I'll just go. Decision. Okay, I'll go with Rogue for now, and I'll figure out my.
You only have a whole week to decide. So you still
Yeah,
have time.
we'll figure. All right, man. I was just gonna let you know.
Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know, but that it sounds good to me.
All right, see you, dude.
Okay, adios.
All right, have it. Rogue, level 6 Ranger. Eight. Added my stack. Damage is 6. 6. Only 1d. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Set up. I'll have to do all my spells at some point. Said it would be no change. Said it would be no change, which will be some change, but said it would be no. Three cantrips, Mage Hand, and 2 others. So I don't know. And 2 other cantrips. So let's do uh so, this is on now. Name also normal. That's why I must be having a minute, because I'm one action. feet. Going at S. Stick. Mission. Minute. Mission. Okay. Wizard spell. I kind of thought it was that one. Look at all these spells. All these spells in close to, because this one has the other books, the expansions. So, Aid Ward. Resistance against. It only lasts one round. It's an action. So, till the end of your next turn. So basically, you use this turn, cast a spell. Then you can get hit, have resistance as it's coming back to you, and then from all of those people, and you have So basically, you could have resistance against all the attacks against you until it comes back around. I mean, that's okay, but I'm more going for damage stuff, and healing stuff. You know, because we don't have our paladin, and we have a druid, but he's tanking, so it really comes back to me a lot of time. Okay, so create bonfire I love because you can put it in like hallways and doorways, and you're doing like 1d8 fire damage to all the creatures as they pass through the doors. Stuff. Like you can do a ton of damage, and it's a lot of battlefield control when you have just a bonfire in a door in a hall. Like it's one of those things that's like it's not what it's meant for, I don't think. Maybe it is. But I've used it a lot and it works really well. So we'll kind of see. I don't think that's what my character should. Seeing lights. Another concentration. See, I already have my bonus. I get bonus my ranger for concentration. Can't concentrate on two. Four torch-sized lights. Here's torch. Item. This is something cool that maybe you could, like, if you were maybe trying to or summoning. Acid Splash. Firebolt. So the Firebolt, Frostbite. Not okay. It's not a concentration. Make a melee attack with a weapon. has to be hit. Target suffers the attacks. So not that great. A higher level, this level. Right now I'm just level 2, right? And he said we're only going to gain like, so I'm not really going to, not even. Then it deals. I don't think I could message. That would be nice. This could be interesting. A light. Touch an object. It's a bright light, and light can be. Well, in target and so what I think happens, like bright light, right? And you like cast it like their nose or something, then they have bright light emitting from right here, and they like can't they can't see. But I've heard of some people saying, well, bright light doesn't blind, even though it would. So see what it's. So maybe that's where it comes in. In old versions of D&D, did just blinded. Of casting light on me. Take a shot at. But in my game, we have like no one that has night vision. So it's super, super handy. Super, super handy to have light. I might just have to take it out of need. What's prestidigitation? Oh yeah, I don't care. Okay, so shocking grasp. I think this is the one that gives disadvantage. Oh no, it has advantage, and it can't take reactions. So like, if you're fighting someone who wears metal, but the problem in our world, we're fighting a lot of monsters, not a lot of people. Fighting mostly monsters, which is it's a very supernatural type. So to deliver the shock to the enemy, it would mainly just be the main thing where you touch them, shock them, does 1d8 lightning damage, and then they can't take a reaction, which is nice because so I could touch them, bonus action disengage, and get out. And if I miss, if I hit, they can't take a reaction, and I just walk away. If I miss, I bonus action disengage, walk out. They can't attack me, and if I succeed, my teammates can also walk away from that person and kite them, right? So that could come in handy if you're in a situation where like your teammates are wanting to reposition themselves, but you're fighting guys that are really hard and you don't want to give them extra attacks at you. That can be pretty useful. Pretty useful. Shocking. Ray of Frost. It is reduced by 10. Not super good here. 10 feet. It's okay. Sword burst. Circle is a sweep around you. You see on a dex throw, take 1d6 force. Action. 5 feet. Instant. It happens. Boom. It's like. Fling. But it's all around you. So they can't, like, if you're surrounded by a lot of people, that might be the answer. Not sure. It's only a 1d6, so it's not going to do a ton of stuff. True Strike. Action. The concentration. Up to 1 round. That'd be. Extend your hand. Point a finger and target in. So lame. Who needs that? Thunderclap. When you okay, so it gives you advantage on your first attack roll. I'm a rogue. I'm gonna have advantage if there's ally of mine within 5. You create a burst of thunder sound, which can be heard 100 feet away. Each creature other than you within 5 feet of you must make a Constitution saving throw on a failed save. So that's so okay. So this is the other sword burst. It's thunderclap, right? Different things. One, like I'm a rogue, right? So it might make in a hunter. So it might make me a little more sense for me have a sword burst, kind of AOE around me. Just these swords spring up out of the ground as like a defense system. That might make a little bit more sense. Whereas if you were like some sort of other magical where you're a little bit more elementally adept or something like that, like I could use this, but if it doesn't fit my character to use thunderclap, you know, you're like a druid or some sort of sorcerer that likes to use lightning, thunder, and stuff like that. Just maybe like do like that, and then like all like thunderwave AOE around you as people. Frostbite. Now this is interesting because I think they have disadvantage. Yes. It's instantaneous, 60-foot range. They con save on a failed save. It takes 1d6, which so it's not strong, but it has disadvantage on its next weapon attack roll. It makes it for the end of its turn. So if they're using weapon attacks, so it won't work against mages, stuff like that. But if it's making weapon attacks, then that could definitely come in handy. Have that cantrip, frostbite. But the thing is, we only get 3. Only get 3. And that's another thing. Since we're only going to get another 2 levels, that's my ASI. So I don't get an ASI now. So I could take, if I want cantrips, I could instead go at magical adept or access. I think you only get. I can use my mage. I think some. Not really. Think about how I can use. Mage hand. So it's not a concentration. Last one. Interesting. Actually, has a lot. Action to hand, but see that's why it's not a concentration. You have to use your action to pull it. But with cunning action, it can be a bonus action because of my rogue ability. Manipulate an object or item from attack, activate my or carry and help you. Help. So and third level, we cast Mage Hand, make a spectral hand roll. Perform one of these tasks without being. In addition, you can use the bonus action granted by your caster to. Okay, so maybe it doesn't say. At 13th level, I get the ability to distract with me. Well, I'm not getting there. So basically, okay, so I do need to do some maybe taking frostbite so they have shocking grasp. Not shocking. Let's check out. Is of stony 5-foot. how I would like to see this cantrip used is like the Earthbenders in Avatar. How they, if you get a 5 foot cube of Earth and you can just pull it up, right? Like you can use it to like block. It's an action. I mean, it's not a reaction, which would be epic, but you can still give yourself cover. You can still you do it 2 or 3 times. You start creating walls. You start um you know making some control on the battlefield. Like if I was a DM, that's how I would let people use mold. It's like a cool way to like shift the battle. Now, maybe there's some other transmutation magic that you're supposed to use for that purpose. That could be. I think minor illusion is more what you're looking for. So I was looking at this as like, okay, so I could take stone and I could like paint a picture on it. So like I could make this 5 foot section of stone look like there was a dwarf in armor standing there. But that's pretty. That's a pretty unique niche. On an illusion, you create an image of an object within range. So you could actually create like a whole army. The illusion that you have like a group of people with you. Walk up, talk to them, say, friends over here have a different opinion, intimidate them. Or you're running around and there's like edge of a cliff and you put like a illusionary platform going out. If someone runs out on it, and that sort of stuff could be used for minor illusion. I think I would definitely. It can't create sound or like that. Just illusion. Physical interaction reveals it. There's nothing like that. Nothing super OP. But there are some niche cases where you go past the doorway and just make it behind you look like it's all walled. Guards are chasing you. Get to your alleyway or your doorway, whatever. But like it's a dead end. Where'd they go? So that's how minor illusion could like really be handy. Or take a bag and fill it with poker chips, worthless little thing, wooden tokens, whatever. Open up the bag, minor illusion gold in it. They look at it, hear the wood chips clinking. They see gold. And you buy them things. You walk away. Illusion goes. Oh no, but friends. That's a nice one to have too. These are all charisma checks. My charisma sucks. I'm trying to persuade someone. Actually, it's a +7. My charisma sucks at +1, but I have a proficiency bonus. So that's awesome. Creature realizes he's managed to hostile. Attack. So that's the thing about that is they know. How does Mindy? there's a single break or tear in an object you touch. This is broken chain key. A cloak. Break or tear is no worse than one dimension. Mend it, leaving a magic item or construct, but the spell can't receive magic. Well, it's a cantrip. 1 minute casting time. So what if you have like multiple cracks in an object? In 1 minute crack that metagame. This gonna be blade. Daily attack with a weapon. Hit the target suffers attack effects and booming energy into target willingly within. It immediately takes one. Basically, attack them, and if they move, that's interesting. I think I think so. I get. Oh, let's get. That are within. That I mean, that's interesting. Like, there's just not a lot here. Frostbite, I think, is you can definitely be used for all your friends. Advantage. Shocking grasp, very useful. Action. And so that takes out message. But I think like I think frostbite. It is reduced by 10. Like that one. I really think that like frostbite. A puff of noxious gas. Creature must succeed on a con or take 1d12. Noxious. So many things I would like to use some of this stuff for certain not in my. Yeah, I would love to take shape water and play with it too. 5 foot water. Move or change. That's right. You can't cause damage with it. You can't like use it and like crush somebody. You can only freeze the water if it doesn't have somewhere. But you can't keep 5 feet. Each round of combat is like so kind of dumb. Good way. Might be worth control the air. But can you control the air around something? That's interesting. One time, use noxious gas, dust, go under and a fire giant. But there's some interesting things you can do. That's when you get creative. But once again, a lot of the fights, epic monsters that fall out from under you, little hooks flying around up and carry it off into. There's a lot of. It's not gonna be like gonna make a little bit of wind over here. It's not gonna change that's that we epic that. So a minor illusion could be interesting. I think the main one that we would want to do probably get the main. You use minor illusion and you frostbite. You can just frostbite people to keep them advantage, and you know that fixes. They have this advantage. I still get my Colossus Slayer. I still get my Mark, and when it was our druid, a lot of time he's transforming into a giant snake or something like that, and he's like grappling people. So there, we have people within 5 feet, so I get my sneak attack damage. If I get a Hunter's Mark Colossus Slayer, sneak attack damage every round, I could just cast Frostbite. It's a con save, so it depends what it is. It's only 1d6, but I'm hitting 2d6 and 1d8 right now. On other stuff, I mean, that's great sword. That's over great sword damage by 1d8. Great sword is 2d6. I'm doing 2d6 plus 1d8 plus another d6 if this for the spell. Let's see if on hit they take half. It misses. On a failed Slayer's target. It does. I think you just resist. Pretty sure nothing. I would take Frostbite. I would take Frostbite, Minor Illusion. Because Minor Illusion has some other things to it. Really creative. Nice to have the shocking. That only works. Yeah, have advantage if they're wearing metal. But if it hits, they don't take. Like that's good. Frostbite in mind. I really like message. Really like message. Well, that's a stream. That's gonna be a stream. Well, sometime this week I'll finish the character. I gotta because I don't have the spells yet. I'm only level 2 in Rogue, so I don't have it. But I do have sneak attack, and I do have cunning action. So already game changer. With the sneak attack though, I'm not gonna get. Oh, at 3rd level, I'll get 2d6. So one more a level, and I'll get 2d6, which is just super. Sneak attack is so good. I mean, look at rogues. By the time you're 10th level, you're doing 5d6 extra damage on your attack. I mean, you're just doing crazy. Rogues do crazy damage. They just do. I'm gonna be back there with my gun. Eventually 2 guns. Sharpshooter shots plus 10 damage. Right now my gun's 1d10. One d10. Eventually. Right now just 1d6. Boss Slayer. 1d6 Hunter's Mark. 6 for sneak attack. 1d8 for Colossus. And plus 10 damage for the sharpshooter. So my plus 10, so I get, so my weapon is 1d10. My average damage 10, right? Because of average roll. So 10 plus 10 for the sharpshooter, plus a 1d8 4 on the Colossus Slayer. So you're at 4, plus the 2 6s, 6 at 4. So that's an average of 30 shot. No potential. Alright, guys. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for watching. Long D stream. Talk to you all next time.